Fuck. God. Never gets better, Ryan. It's always a fucking pain in the ass to do that. That is my biggest problem with Twitch. It's like something that they need to find a solution for, because it's bullshit. It's bullshit. The way that they let people... Dude, you know, Ryan, that this website will let someone stream unviewable shit? Like, why the fuck would someone make their... Like, I understand that some places don't have good internet, but dude, it is fucked up that you would let some fucking asshole think that he's streaming at multiple levels of shit, and it's streaming at like 548p. Get the fuck out of here. And yes, I'm already getting money. We'll start in a minute or so. But what's up, Super Farvo OG? How's it going, man? I don't know what the deal is with that, Ryan, and every time I research it, Ryan, it gets more fancy than the last time. It's like, oh, well, you see, you know, only people who,
he's so cool.
Give us money, who are cool, like Alex Bernal, he's so cool, they can, you know, they can stream at a high quality. Thank you for the host, Alex. The dog pooping. Oh yeah, man, I love watching, dude, I've been watching Goat vs. Fish do his thing for years now, Super Farvo OG. It's an understatement, dude, I'm a fan. Tom Hanks and a dog. Very important, Tom Hanks and a dog. It is I have something very important for you. Okay, Tom Hanks and a dog? Get this, Tom Hanks and a dog. Thank you for the 5 bits. So important, I paused the game that you can't see. Tom Hanks and a dog. I told Corey Coleman about the existence of this account, and he wants to see it. So please go follow Double Toasted if you aren't already, and go in there and say hello at the beginning of the show, and you will make Corey laugh. And his no dog pooping Tuesday. Oh, is this gonna count? Wow, I tried to repair my car inside of the shop while it was on fire, and guess what? It didn't work. I do. He's going to love when he finds out it's me. And now Dippin' Doots is free. No dog pooping Dippin' Doots. Welcome back to the no dog pooping sector on a no dog pooping Tuesday. Here we go.
Welcome to Taco Night at the Andersons.
No dog pooping.
Hey, Super 5 OG, you super quick! Huh? That's fine! I can get to another customer now!
Get a
Shut up.
For a free Blockbuster video when you bring home the new Grande meal from Taco Bell. It's a mountain of food for just $9.99.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow, let's make s'mores.
Until next time.
Today I'm talking to some city pets. Ooh, hey Poodles! Did you know that Pets.com delivers food, treats, and toys? Hit the buzzer. Look, I've been out here for like 10 minutes. It's easy. Come on, I see the delivery for the parakeet. Let me go surprise him. Did you get all these things at Pets.com?
Boo knows dyad.
Professional happy puppet thing. And it's my job to make animals happy. Pets.com, because pets can't drive.
You know, that hand puppet raises a good point. Dude, there's something about dogs with these heads. When you put human hands on them, dude, that shit is hilarious. They look stupid.
The kid-approved V6 7-passenger enormously flexible Odyssey.
They should have fed those dogs hot dogs. What kind of shit was that? for Rasputin. No dog penis pooping, okay?
Reacts to pets?
Come on, we're still watching the
Sounds?
intro. Welcome back. It's good
What's
to
the
see
matter,
you.
fella?
Just begging for his bone. And listen to him sing to each other.
Interactive Poochie comes with his own bone. Each sold separately, batteries not included.
Oh, man. Tomahawk Hank, let me tell you something, dude. I told Corey, I was like, man, someone came in my chat named Tom Hanks and a fucking dog. He laughed his ass off. He's like, Tom Hanks and a fucking dog. It's like, I mean, Tom Hanks and a dog, but still. He had to look at his pants and deep. Because he keemed.
Divine.
Delectable. That was frightening. Divine. Tom Hanks and a dog. Mi casa is a casa.
No dog pooping.
No mierde. De perro. God, is this guy gonna start his show or what? Hello? God, this guy needs to get on a schedule. Oh wait, that's me. Arf.
No dog pooping.
Now see here, we're the bullet boys, see?
No dog pooping.
Now see here, we're the bullet boys, see? Don't want to mess with no bullet boys.
That wasn't up to me, guys. The keyboard decided that.
They are quite dangerous.
Remix!
The bullet boys. They don't ask questions. They fire bullets. See? Yeah.
We impregnate like face huggers and we fuck like your mother.
No dog pooping.
I'm gonna shoot right to the top, see? 'Cause I'm a bullet boy.
Thank you for
Bullet
5
boys
bits.
never forget you.
Hey, little rodent track with 350. Bum bum.
Lenowitz, is that you? I told you last time you let a mouse on my butt, it died.
Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, where I don't know where to put my hands. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. But thank you for the bits, Ben. Starting strong like a prostitute. We have a lot of video essays to admire today, so please pull out your notebooks and turn to page homework. This is going to be on all of the finals for the rest of your life. Every time. Whoa! Wait, hold on. I think that was a good fart. Nice. You knocked that out of the way instead. Thanks, Alex. That was a good idea. Damn! Tom Hanks and a dog. You making Misty Fisty stiff, dude. No dog pooping. Thank you for the 15 bits. Oh, we got a lot going on today. Ryan, I'm going to do the rounds here in this game, and I'm going to get the what's it called? Get all the free monies. And let's, how many trailers we got today, Ryan? There's a lot of them. And then later, the fucking Spider-Man trailer drops. Welcome back. I mean, if I'm right next to the pee-pee, I might as well do it for Mimi. Anytime I hear Mimi, all I think is, quote, Susan, don't let the cat jump out the window. And the only person laughing at that right now is Ben, because he was there. It was a legendary moment in our childhood, Ben. Damn. Did you say there are 5 trailers plus some nominations? I haven't looked at the nominations yet. So I think, Ryan, I'll leave the verses to you. Let's poll it up. What do people think we should do? Should we wait to do the trailers right before Spider-Man's new trailer comes out? Or should we wait for that to come out, build up to that? Or should we do the game nominations now? Throw up a poll, Ryan. Let the people decide the verses. Hey Ben, in Vice or in San Andreas, do they make it that you can hold multiple weapons of the same kind? Because that's like my only issue right now. I hate that I can't have the samurai sword and the chainsaw. Ha ha ha, we are gonna be far from home by the end. Oh yeah. Thank you, Ryan. No dog pooping. Real shit, guys. There's a poll in the verses. There is a poll in the verses. Single slut weapons. And I need to go to the palm place. Way down in Kokomo, where the ladies go and the men know. That's where Epstein had a hoe. Right down in Kokomo. Oh no, did he just say that? Yes, I did. Oh, here I go. I'm stuck in the wind here. Landing like a mo-fucking feather. Whoa! I heard they took the bark off the moon on the soundtrack. That reminds me, Ryan, there was some movie yesterday that I was thinking the soundtrack would be perfect for this movie, and I can't remember what it is, but it's a classic. Way down in Kokomo, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda. Can we listen to that, Ryan? Can we play that really quick? I was trying to think of some 80s soundtrack. I could just put on Hotline Miami songs. Damn, that guy coughed in my ear like that meme of that cat coughing that looks like a child. You guys hear that? Like that. Let me see if I still have this open. This is important. I shouldn't have closed it. If I did, I'm stupid. Yo, I don't know if everyone has seen this meme yet. Hey! Dumpster Fire Games! Yo, when Dumpster Fire Games raids me, it got me feeling like this, guys. Dumpster Fire Games got me feeling some kind of way. It's like I just got my booster shot. No dog pooping in the chat for Dumpster Fire Games with his rate of 5 and a lot of love. Maybe one day I'll juggle some empty cans for you, dude. Shut the fuck up. Sorry, the keyboard's rude. Booster shot. I'm terrible. I can't juggle, you know. I try and try and try, and I just throw balls in the air. Well, There he is. Out of the map. Out of the map. He's out of a map. He's out of a backpack. You're just in time, dude. Grab a booster shot on the table with a cup of coffee and a donut and look badass like this and make sure you vote in the poll, dude. Control the verses. Shade the Dragon. Welcome to the No Dog Pooping sector, home of the No Dog Pooping, dude. Thank you for being here in the No Dog Pooping sector. You are now not dog pooping. Hey, Misty, do you want to say something to him yet? Damn. Shay the Dragon. Misty doesn't want to say anything to you. It's probably because you haven't followed yet. She's a slut like that, dude. Are you going to be follower 1,301? Is that going to be you? Or are you just going to throw a lot of that dragon shade? Shelly Cakes, welcome to the No Dog Pooping sector. Shady Dragon it is. I'm still trying to decide. Ryan, did you send me ask and ye shall receive? Hey, thank you for the follow. Hold on. Oh yeah, perfect.
Thank you for the follow. You're my new pet cat. Please waltz to me. I like to have Bax, a dear friend of mine.
Welcome to No Dog Pooping sector, home and No Dog Pooping. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. Welcome to your stream on Twitch, where you have to know. Dude, when he says way down in Kokomo, the place is gonna explode, dude. That shit is such fire.
We'll be falling in love to the rhythm of a steel drum band. Down in Kokomo, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Baby, why don't we go?
What does Tupac know about this?
And then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Martinique, that Montserrat mystique. We'll go out to sea and perfect our chemistry.
Any GTA stream that's not listening to this right now, they're not doing it right, dude.
A little bit of gravity. Gravity. Afternoon delight. I'm married to a pig all night. That dreamy look in your eye under a tropical island sky. Way down in Kokomo, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you.
If this isn't nostalgic, you're too fucking young. You gotta understand this, or you're dog pooping and you're grooving like this. You know this, or you're dog pooping.
That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo.
In your hole, now in your butt.
I wanna get your glimpse.
That's where you can find blow.
Go down to Kokomo.
They got drugs now. They do lots of cocaine. They are Muppets. They're horny. They do lots of fucking.
Key Largo, Montego.
Muppets are quite the hoe. We'll fuck your mom and tell her that he said no.
That's where we wanna go. Way down in Kokomo. Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama.
Fuck your little mama.
Montego, baby,
Okay, Ryan, now we need a whole playlist of that. Can we get that song for 7 hours? Just kidding, I don't want that. That song gives, if that song gives you Vietnam flashbacks, so cool. Dude, yo, Brando, thank you for the host, dude. You are so cool. Did you guys know that if you host the no dog pooping sector, Miyamoto himself will go, he's so cool. And he doesn't acknowledge sexist because he's old. My car's brakes did not agree with that.
He's so cool.
Dude, who just hosted? Yo, Dippin' Dudes, thank you for the host. You're so cool. Hey, I'm Mr. Vassetti, eh? Hey, a lot of people say the pink looks like pussy, and you know what they say, I am what I eat, so fuck you. I don't acknowledge sex because I don't have it. Bah, bah, bah. Trailers before Spider-Man. So what were the full results? So does that mean like before that trailer drops? What time is that trailer dropping, Ryan? Minecraft is the most superior game available today. Fight me. All right, dude. I don't fight 12-year-olds, so no.
He's so cool.
Yo, Mappa, thank you for the host, dude. You are so cool.
And then in parentheses it says to the break of dawn.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. But I am, Ryan, there was some movie that, like, what's in a movie, guys, with 80, like with synth soundtrack? I'm trying to remember what it was. And I really think that that would be good for background music, because I can't just have the game audio, because I don't want to have any of it muted for when it gets on YouTube. In case something dope happens, you know? Aruba, la la la, blah 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 blah. Ooh, Good Time has a great soundtrack. I don't know if that's safe, dude. Damn, Mappa. Mappa, just like that, dude. You gonna turn this place into Mapu Picchu? And throw these flying raccoons in here, dude? Guys, grab an umbrella. There's flying raccoons, okay? I don't know how they're flying like that, Mappa. It's like these raccoons took the wings of pigeons and they had sex with them. Who did that? Shade the Dragon. I'm just, dude, I'm doing what I can, you know? Like these furries and these raccoons, dude. Can someone, is it exclamation point John? Is that the one? Some of you haven't met Chicago John. There, yeah, see? Proof is in the pudding. According to Go vs. Fish, DC under fence section, raccoons are fence. That makes sense. And by the way, guys, I haven't changed it yet, but I've decided, I've made the executive decision, and this is very important, guys, okay? This is huge what I'm gonna say. I may even go get my computer. I'm going to change the Limp Bizkit command so that everybody can say Limp Bizkit and add to the counter. I'm doing it, guys. I know it's bold, but it's important. And by the way, guys, if Vaughn comes in here, Vaughn's Evil Air, someone try and get Vaughn's Evil Air to come in here, by the way, because Vaughn said that people have been playing D's nuts jokes on him, and I don't know if he knows the bend command in here, so I want him to do that. And we'll say that has to do with like Ben's Chili Bowl from DC. Oh my God, Vaughn, Vaughn listened to the new Limp Bizkit Dragon Ball. Did you see this? Vaughn listened to the new Limp Bizkit, dude, and he lost vision in both of his eyes, dude. He had to put on 2 eye patches. Found a DMCA friendly synth playlist. Let's see. See if it's the one. See, this is the one I've already listened to, but this one is horror focused, dude. So it's like, it works, but like it's a little bit like too eerie, I think. There's some 80s movie that I was like, ooh, can we use a soundtrack for that? Ryan, any synthy movie soundtracks you can throw my way that you think would be okay? Limp Bizkit cover band called Limp Trisket. Brando. Whew. Dude, more like Limp Great Value. Cancel. Okay. Is this gonna play ads? I'm not signed in on Spotify. Yeah, I guess I should download Spotify. I'm looking for a YouTube playlist, but this is good find. But someone mentioned the Safdie Brothers soundtracks. Ryan, Judges, soundtrack of those movies, are those safe? Dude, Ex Machina, yeah, that's another one. I forget what it was. I remember when I went nuts the other day and I was playing the theme for, I put my gameplay in black and white. I went to the lighthouse and then I started playing that foghorn. So, I don't know what time it is. Ryan, so in like, is it in 5 hours or so, Ryan, those trailers are going to drop? Shade Dragon, no dog pooping. Thank you for the 5 bits. Ladies and gentlemen, Shade Dragon just gave his first bits to the no dog pooping sector. This is a celebration. Now, next to your name, Shade Dragon, you have been blessed. Blessed, dude, with a badge of a cross-eyed Cruella de Vil, dude. Cross-eyed Cruella de Vil. You're welcome. Thank you for the 5 bits. Much appreciated. No, the one trailer drops for Spider-Man. No, but there's other trailers, right? Thank you for the water, Ben. I'm gonna drink coffee instead because I'm a rebel. Yeah. I know the other trailers are out, Ryan. I'm just saying so we can time it so I can start watching those trailers before Spider-Man drops. Do you see what I'm saying? So like if, for example, if that Spider-Man trailer comes out in 10 minutes, or sorry, in an hour or in 2 hours, in an hour before it drops, we'll watch those trailers. And then by the time we're done doing that, we'll watch the Spider-Man trailer. Okay, word. Yo, Ben, I saw TikToks of people saying that they sat in the parking lot at Best Buy to get the Halo Edition Xbox Series X. What are the results, Ben? Did you get one? Speaking of trailers, my dad used to drive 18-wheelers. That's crazy. Did he drive an 18-wheeler of Batman? Bo. Fuck you. Can't have the flamethrower and the Gatling gun. That's like a crime. So it's confirmed though you're gonna get it, dude. That's exciting. I'll be honest, dude, like I like the design of the new Xbox and I probably want one, but there's no way I'm gonna, I can't afford doing that. And I don't think I need it.
No sign of Mercedes.
What the fuck? What? Wally World, Wally World, Wally World. This guy driving a circle, dude. Shit. I did start beef with the other cab company. But Ryan Bueller, oh wait, is this what you're saying? Here's an infinite 80s music if this works, thank you. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much, Ryan. Beautiful. No dog pooping, Ryan. No dog pooping in the chat for Ryan and for the one and only, where is he? This dragon guy. I lost you in the chat, dude. Say something, Mr. Dragon. Hey, Killabish, I'm sorry I missed you. How are you? I'm a bit out of focus. Let me fix. What happens sometimes when you're in 80s stuff. How are you doing, Killabish?
You damn right, Scully. Missing link between the bugs and the humans. Talking about bad for the kids. Don't play me for no jibber jabber fool.
Shade Dragon. Shade Dragon. No dog pooping. Let me, dude, click on your name, Shade Dragon, so you can change your what's it called? Your badges, and you can get that sick one. No dog pooping. Thank you for another 25 bits. Shade Dragon is not dog pooping, guys. He wants you to know. But thank you for all the hosts, guys. I appreciate it. This 80s playlist started really good, and then now it's like, I don't know what happened.
He's so cool.
Hey, Dragon Balls, thank you for the host, dude. You're so cool. These taxis are fucking themselves up, dude.
It's time for Kaufman's Cab's Guardian Angel to eat some fender.
It's a nice car, dude. This is better.
He's so cool.
Yo, another host. Killabish, Dragon Ball. Thank you for the host, guys. You guys are so cool. Yo, Shade the Dragon. Look at that cross-eyed lady next to your name, dude. This mission is the cab driving mission. Is that a good one, Ryan? As long as it's not horror. Word, Ryan. I want that car. Like, this is okay, but I would, there's better out there. Fuck this guy. Tried to kill me, dude. Yo, guys, thank you for all jumping in the no dog pooping sector. Not dog pooping with me today. It's no dog pooping Tuesday. As always, Misty Fisty is a whore. And like some Tuesdays, there is a lot more, as in trailers for us to watch. There was something else besides the trailers. There was also the nominations, which will be fun to go through, I think, for Game of the Year. I'm glad my mind is drenched in stressful work so I can fully enjoy the no dog pooping sector again celebration. Yeah, this is good. I tried to find a Simpsons Wave playlist yesterday, Ryan, but the playlist had like videos of people doing video essays on it, and I was like, that's not what I'm asking for. I don't need some fucking nerd to break down Simpsons Simp Wave or whatever you call it. Yo, Ben, what other missions I have to do? I just finished the cab missions. I need just a little bit more, and then I can buy the nightclub? Okay. But just a little bit more, and then I can buy the studio. No dog pooping. Shouldn't have been standing there. Yo, celebration, guys. I got Jackass for the PS2. And for those of you who didn't notice, or who weren't here yesterday evening, shout out to Axel, who donated, who gave me enough to buy a Grinch adult onesie at Walmart for when I do the Grinch on the PS1 playthrough in December. Those are the biggest updates for the no dog pooping sector. Oh yeah, Super Farm OG. The no dog pooping sector is extremely generous. I'm gonna straight up, I'm gonna buy a backup copy of what's it called, of the Grinch on PS1. Because I have a copy that I've had since it originally dropped, but I don't trust it. I did the smart thing where you take your water bottle and you just fill it with ice, like a lot of ice cubes, you know what I mean? And then once there's all that ice in there, it gets ice, ice, baby. Dum 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 da da dum dum. Hey, can I have this card? Thank you. Sucker! Make it. You won't? No. Almost. All right, stop. Collaborate and listen. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Ice. Where's that car? Have I heard of the band Vended? Tomahawk Hank. Yes. Yes, I have heard of it. I still don't know if Tomahawk Hank is a real person or if it's just Lemmy Winks. I'm gonna dress like Lady D, guys. So if you hear about me on the news, yes, I turned into a blood-sucking succubus. That sounds exciting. I don't know how you're gonna make yourself 12 extra feet tall. Thoughts? What about thoughts? I think it's all Lemmy Winks. Did I just drive through this tree? I'm David Blaine, and I just drove through a palm tree. Come on! Mind freak, motherfucker! No, I'm doing a magic trick, Shade Dragon, okay? You're not supposed to do this. Not everyone can drive through a palm tree. I can't Rasputin, the game won't let me. Oh, it's almost out. Oh! Ta-da!
You having a good day, asshole?
No.
Officer, you really think my client was capable?
You really think my client was capable of that? Yeah, they caught me. They're like, hey, get back here, Elon Musk. They saw me, Rasputin. They're like, no. Hey, it's my magic car.
You hear me?
Oh, I like those cars. They're fast. Hey, Ben, have you downloaded the Now Don't Crash? That sounds like some weak shit. Crashing is the best. See, I just crashed into a person. But has anybody tried the new Halo beta yet? I'm very very sus. I don't like that I will have the game running at like 30 frames per second, and then there's someone who's gonna have the game running at like 50 frames per second. You know, it feels like there's gonna be some weird stuff going on there. Really? So it's good? That's good. I saw a gameplay. I was impressed. What's the word on Ben? What's the word on Battlefield? That comes out today, doesn't it? Yeah, he was playing it on there. I didn't watch him play it, but yeah. Did I buy all the houses? Oh, I own 10 properties. Oh. Gotta do the movie studio mission. Thanks again for this playlist, Ryan. I love this.
Whoa! Now that's big.
12 inches. That is regulation, baby.
Cut! Who is this idiot? You! Why are you in my space? Why? What is all this crap? Aliens,
Baby,
fishing poles. Who's ever seen a shark that big? All this stuff's gotta go. Why'd you get in this business, you prick? Huh? For the pussy. That's why. What is this? This is my art. Security! Look, you pompous asshole. I own you now.
I don't want to be
I own
involved.
all of this. We're gonna turn this place around. I'm gonna make you rich. You're Tommy Bassetti, but I thought that you were... That's right.
Kill
We're
a
gonna be making some
bish.
changes around here and start making some real money.
Actually, have you ever thought
Kill a
about...
bish.
First, we're gonna need some good-looking bros.
Yeah,
No
girls are
dog
fine, but
pooping.
You, wow.
$59.99. I hope that wasn't for Battlefield. I wasn't never gonna hold you to that, Kill a Bish.
Movies about fish.
We gotta talk, Kill a Bish. We gotta talk, because I don't trust that game. No dog pooping, Kill a Bish.
Hey, Killer Bish, you misspelled 69, but I accept your offer.
Shut up. Let's get some no dog pooping in the chat, and if you're not following Kill a Bish already, follow Kill a Bish. You can use it for something else if you want, game on. But if you really want me to play that, if you want to sponsor me to play that, I won't deny you, but I'm just skeptical. And I think that there's other things I can make better content with. Like, hear me out. We could, the new Pokemon comes out. When's that come out? That's the verses right there. You're a queen, and the opposite of a mudkip. No dog pooping and endless shoutouts for Kill a Bish. You just bonk me on the head silently? Oh my goodness, coughing is my spirit animal. No dog pooping, Kill a Bish. Hold on, I got you. I got you, Shade. I got you, babe. Bow, 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 bow. Oops. Please don't be on. I don't want to hear myself. Oh no. Please don't be on. I don't. Oh no, that was awful. Here you go. Fuck. It always stings. Thank you, though, for the bits, Shade. I appreciate it. Last good Battlefield game was 4. What's up, Saria? How's it going? Battlefield Bad Company. I remember those games. So iconic. Thanks for the shout out, my cutie pies, constipated pugs. You know, hey, speaking of that, yo, what you just said there, right there, Kill a Bish. I want, when you hit the, because I know you will eventually hit that landmark of supporting the no dog pooping sector with 100 subs. Hey, double toasted with a rate of 38. Bam, 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 bam. We're in Vice City, baby. Red balloon lady, say something to Chris.
Hey, Christopher, I hear you juicy. And guess what? I like the juice.
Relax. Thank you very much for the raid, Chris. Welcome, double toasted. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty, and this is the no dog pooping sector. The no dog pooping sector. Rated R. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, dude. Much, much appreciate. Here is some juggling to show you my appreciation and I will put on some music, and there will be what people call vibes, and I will enlarge. No dog pooping, guys. If you haven't refresh, and if you haven't followed, hey, that's your choice. But if you follow, you get a beard combing. No dog pooping. Halo! Scared me like a puff of sand came out, dude. These are expensive balls and they're weird. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Wanted by the police, juggling balls with the balloon lady. No dog pooping. Snurf. Corey's Care is a proud sponsor of the No Car Care is a proud sponsor of the No Dog Pooping sector. You know, Tom Hanks and a dog. I love you, and I'm inclined to believe you, but I don't. But please, if it's your first time in the chat in the No Dog Pooping sector, please make your presence known. Once again, shout out to Chris. Thank you for the raid, sir. Much appreciated. It's a beautiful raid of 38, dude. Really? I guess I did miss 8-Bit Crumbs. I'm not even up to 8. I'm still on crumb number 1 and 2, dude. But don't forget, guys, classic verses, you know the whole thing. You refresh, and it's good for the no dog pooping sector. If you got your own not dog pooping to do, hey, I get it. But if you leave me on a lurk, it makes my brain twerk, just saying. But Ryan, get a chant going for the no dog pooping sector. Whatever is your flavor in this moment, Ryan. Corey's Car Care became a business last week when Chris had to change his tire. Oh yeah, I remember that. Am I blurry, dude? That happens.
You're as boring as the other guy.
Sometimes, dude, the internet puts me out of focus because the man is trying to keep me down, and because I have two, you know, fields of view here. One's a hooker.
Yo, Candy, I'm looking for movie talent. You interested?
Sure. But you'd have to talk to my agent.
Of course.
The hell are you doing?
You should have stayed at home today.
Can you believe this, asshole?
Whoa! What do I have to do here? Do I have to just take my friends?
Go shower with the guys.
Hey, lady, can you get in the car? Is this mission being busted? I guess I just gotta leave. That's cool. Hey, Cheddar Bay Basket, what's up? How? Okay, this is not good.
Stop! What are you doing?
Taking your car. On my way to work. Nice, dude. Well, thank you for stopping by the no dog pooping sector. It's much appreciated. Have I heard about our Lord and Savior Rust? So here's the thing about me, Shade the Dragon. My name is Julian. I'm a console pleb, and I don't like survival games. They're not my favorite. I tried The Forest, and I thought it was aight. I like it in concept. Couldn't get into it, man. I don't know what I did to myself there, but I don't think I did it right. Yeah, you know what? I agree with Mappa. Tell the train conductor to turn this train around.
Action.
We got some training to do. No dog poop.
This is some free art crap? Geez, like anyone ever watch movies about fish?
I like movies about fish. Did he just critique the fish?
Get your hands off me.
No. Get your hands onto me. Do you ever do a barrel roll with the airplane, or with the airplane, with the train? I hear that when you do a barrel roll with a train, like it derails and like it's not a celebration. Celebration for the fish, Tom Hanks. Celebration for the fish. More like Tom Hanks and a fish. Tom Hanks and a fish. Is this, can you at least give me a hint? Is this an alternate account? Or is this like, is this something you just changed your account's name to? Yo, did you see the wheelie I just did? That was wheelie cool. Dude, there's my car. I changed my account name. So what was your account name before? Do I get to know, or is it a secret?
Yo, Candy, I'm looking for movie talent. You interested?
Can you believe that, Saria? Tom Hanks and a dog and a robot?
What the hell are you doing? You should have stayed at home today. Can you believe this, asshole? Boy.
You want to hang out? Stop or I'll run away, dude.
Real smart, ain't you?
Dilly Mays here. What's up, Dilly Mays?
This is some free art crap? Geez, like anyone ever watch movies about fish?
Tom Hanks in a volleyball, Tom Hanks in a box of chocolates. How dare Tom be in a movie with a dog? The fact that Tom Hanks was in a movie with a dog, I found it so insulting that I thought that the universe was gonna collapse on itself. I mean, Tom Hanks and a dog? You're a toy! You're a very strange little man. Again, Killabish, no dog pooping Killabish. Can we get another shout out for Killabish, who basically sponsored the new Pokemon game?
Who do you think you
Make sure to give Killabish a follow. She's a real streamer. Because she has a real job.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, and I gotta remember to talk to Trav about drawing something. I keep forgetting. But, oh, I don't know if I didn't finish this thought because it got beautifully interrupted by the raid. But Killabish, you're very close to 100 subs in the no dog pooping sector. And as most of you know, but I'll let the others know who don't, 100 subs, when you hit that landmark in the no dog pooping sector, I will find a way to give you your own emote, even if it is temporarily in some place or another, but you will have an emote on the channel available somewhere in some form. And if you hit 200 gifted subs over a period of time, you get a producer intro at the beginning that I will get made for you.
Yo, Candy, I'm looking for movies.
But I was gonna say, Killabish, your emote in the no dog pooping sector should be a constipated pug.
The hell are you doing?
You should have stayed at home today.
Can you believe this, asshole? Boy.
Watch where you're going, sonny boy.
Oh. Edman, how's it going, dude? Edman, if you, I mean...
Jeez, like anyone ever watch movies about fish?
You don't get a free sandwich because it's not free. You get a sandwich that you paid for. Do I look like a dog, you guys? No, but you said something about a pug that was funny. But how you doing, Ed? It's been a very long time since I've seen you in the no dog pooping sector. I hope you're in a good mood, dude. I hope things are going well. Tom Hanks and a dog. I'm glad you mentioned that. Did you see the verse that Misty Fisty rapped over that song? Did you see that? I don't think everybody caught that, but I could pull it up. I did not. Tom Hanks in space. Well, check this out. This is from yesterday. Look how cool the image is on this playlist Ryan gave me. I love that. Now, what I'm going to show you right here, this is what Lemmy Winks described as yesterday, way too clean.
Any white boy can shut up. Any white boy can shut up. Dog. I'm a motherfucking dog, sucking on your motherfucking log. I will leave you feeling like a bog. I get on that cock like a hog, ride it far up the hill. Yeah, I'm going, take this pill. Where we going over? It's Purple Hills. Yeah, you know, let's get those chills.
Acting with a robot.
Somebody turn on Netflix.
Must protect dog.
You like that? What'd you think? Here, if anyone wants it. Make sure, Gene made a great clip where he like caught it exactly on that verse. I like a little bit of like the music in the beginning of it. And I like what Misty said at the end about the chills and then put on Netflix. Let me pull up the chat. And then I can go here. There you go. Whoa. Yeah, Streamception for real.
I'm going to stream in about 2.
I hate that there's a cop getting beat up over here.
Yo, Candy, I'm looking for movie talent. You interested?
Sure. But you'd have to talk to my agent.
The hell are you doing?
You should have stayed at home today.
Oh, that cop's dead. Nice.
Oh, it's over, friend.
Whoa, that fire hydrant for a second looked like Misty Fisty just standing in the middle of the verses. Oh wait, I gotta go. Oh, I misunderstood that. What? Yo, can I have this? Cops versus Civ, who you got? I mean, the civilian beat his ass, as he should have, dude. Man versus pig, the man will always win, right? Man, you made my day today, Killabish. Serious no dog pooping. I don't know where I'm going. Gotta get those $50 good citizens bonuses. I've gotten these bonuses during some missions. Dilly Maze, tell me more about that and the power of OxyClean. Tom Hanks and Misty Fisty. Oh my goodness. Dude. Should we make a cut of, Ryan, how much effort do you think it would take to make a cut of Castaway, but instead of, Wilson, it's Misty Fisty? Like, but if we did that, it would have to be fully full. Like, I want to green screen that ball to make it look like this. I would want to go all the way with that. Ow!
Yo, why you all up on me?
Because I'm a motherfucking gangster, dude. Do you see me? How about socks? Like, you want some Misty Fisty socks? I did a good job. I hurt you, mister. Your days are over, mister. Wow.
When will you learn that you're in my freaking way?
Yo soy un motherfucking perro. Dog, dog, dog. And just so everybody knows, according to Gene Jeter, I don't know if he's here in the chat right now, but according to Gene, Misty Fisty is dropping a rap album in 2022. I don't know anything about this. Your chariot awaits.
Come on, let's go.
Everybody has to hit that chant. Come on, guys. Hit that chant. This is like some, what's it called? Peter Pan shit.
Tommy, be careful. My implants aren't insured yet.
Hey, what up, Axel? I was just shouting you out a little bit earlier. Welcome back to the no dog pooping sector. I can add some bass slides on it.
I can't do porno after this.
What does that mean? Oh, I gotta turn on that music. Ooh, and the car's on fire. We're about to lose, guys. No, not that. I want to have it open just in case, because I feel like every hour I'm going to have to play it. Otherwise, I'm going to start to look like this. If I don't play it every hour, you start to look like that, dude. True verses. Was it something mean? No. Nothing mean. Oops. Bruh, bruh. I mean, is she dead or is the body unusable? There's a difference.
This is some free art crap? Jeez, like anyone ever watch movies about fish?
Hey, no dog pooping, Axel. It's all good. I was just letting everyone know, Axel, about the Grinch suit that you sponsored. I'm gonna have to go to Walmart because the difference in price of the exact same onesie on Amazon to Walmart is absurd. It is fucking absurd. At Walmart, $20. On Amazon, $70. I don't understand how that works. Cheeto onesie? If anything, I need another bag of chips hoodie. Wow. Well, it's available online. It's available online, Dilly Maze. I can't believe that people are scalping a Grinch onesie. If that's your career, scalping Grinch onesies, maybe you should tie a belt around your neck. Maybe.
The hell are you doing?
You should have stayed at home today.
Can you believe this, asshole?
Oh my goodness.
Come on, let's go.
Can I have your motorcycle? Ah, what the hell? There was so much climbing happening over there. I scalped Tom Hanks and dogs. What are you, some kind of cowboy person, Saria? I can't believe it. Is that
Jeez,
are
like
you
anyone
kidding
ever
though,
watch
Dilly
movies
Maze?
about
I mean,
fish?
that's what I was thinking. I was like, wow, people just buy shit from Walmart and then sell it on Amazon at like a ridiculously like raised up price. It's weird. It's gotta be usually those prices are hand in hand. Yeah, man. Don't you love like Dilly Maze when you come, I don't know if you watch TikTok or any of that shit, but like I love how some people are like, yeah, for a living, this is what I do. And they buy like chalk for like 15 bucks on Amazon and then at Walmart, and then they sell it for like 40 bucks. Like, this is my job. It's like, wow, you're a dickhead for a living. Where's the money, Dutch? Yo, Tom Hanks and a dog. You want to know something funny? You want to know something really funny, Tom Hanks and a dog? What if I told you, not once, but twice, dude, I met Dutch Vanderlyn. And the second time I met him at a bar and got to have drinks with him. Liar, huh?
I'm looking for movie talent. You interested?
Sure.
Check my Instagram,
But
dude.
you have to talk to my agent.
The hell are you doing?
You should have stayed at home today.
Can you believe this, asshole?
Oh, are you kidding me? That guy drove away. Something blew up. Rockstar does have some really good celebrity appearances. They have like Gary Busey in this game. Do exclamation point Instagram, Dilly Maze. Man, actually, Saria, I don't know how much exactly Misty Fisty cost, but I did not buy her with money. And that's not even just a joke. Some people know the truth, and I'm nervous, man, because I may need to, because Misty Fisty's gonna need some plastic surgery, you know, so I don't know what to do about that yet. Because I want to have more than one, and I wanted to sell Misty Fisties, but the only way I could get a quote-unquote replacement is if I buy, I think, 100 of them. Foam surgery, precisely. Where are you getting off? I get off here. Haha. Make your own Misty kits. Just throw shit in a bag and ship it. No. The thing is so, Misty Fisty originally, I don't know what the original design for the item was. Why are the cops on me? Oh wait, no, that's going away. Originally, it was just this foam fist that is on a stick. I think what you were supposed to do is you were supposed to like set it near someone's face when they're looking away, and then when they turn, it's like, oh, you hit me. And I don't know why I felt the need to take this with me when I went to LA, but I did. I thought it was funny. And then one day during the stream, I had the two-sided tape, and the rest is history. I don't remember the moment. I don't know if it's still recorded even, unfortunately. What's up, Slinky? How's it going, dude? Oh, make your own Misty Fisty kits. That's interesting. I like the idea of Misty Fisty, though, Dumpster, being like, do you remember, this is very obscure, do you remember in the show Cat Dog, Winslow has like those action figures that he collects? I want Misty Fisty to be like that. Like a different everything. Oh, here's Wedding Misty. Just want to say, guys, again, thank you for being in the no dog pooping sector. And if you came through on the raid, hey, hit me with the refresh. It helps a lot.
Tommy, be careful.
I'm sorry.
My implants aren't insured yet.
Okay, easy on the titty talk, lady. No dog pooping, Slinky. But like, make your own Misty could be like sisters or something, slightly different but related. I mean,
I can't do porno after this.
I don't know how I'm gonna, like, that's why I used to, before you joined the no dog pooping sector, like when I do character streams, I would dress up Misty Fisty, but over time she started taking like a little bit of damage, and and I would try to clean it off, but then like it was damaging, and I was like, oh shit, I don't wanna ruin it.
Hey, Mercedes.
Hey, Tommy. You want a party?
Not now, sweets. You interested in doing some movies? Of course.
Hey, Dilly Mays, you can't give away all the secrets like that.
You're hired. Get in.
Sick, I got hookers with me. Lay off the penny loaves? What does that mean? Origin story of Misty? That is actually saved somewhere. Hey, hello, Nightly Tonic. How goes it? I don't know if it's on YouTube. It might be deep in the clips somewhere. I don't know if it's made its way onto YouTube yet. It's way deep in the middle of a random episode. Basically, what happened is, like, as you know, Misty Fisty's father is a frog, right? And do you know, Daytonic, you know those games at what's it called, at Dave & Buster's or arcades, where you hit the thing really hard, and then it goes flying up and it tells you how hard you hit it? that thing had sex with a frog and it laid a lot of tadpoles, and one of those tadpoles grew into this. EDB, is that what this is? EBDB. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector. Is the trilogy worth it? People keep asking me this, and I don't know. It depends. What are you gonna play it on, EDB?
Tommy, you coming in for a warm-up?
Maybe later, babe.
That's what matters. I'm enjoying it a lot, playing it on my PS5. Hello, but I think that it's unplayable for computer right now. Oh, dude, unplayable. Don't do that. Not yet. I can't recommend someone buying this on computer. I don't know if it even starts yet on computer. I'll tell you this. I have played this before you leave me, EBDeeb, and I don't win you over for a follow before you leave. Let me try and tell you, though, what my experience has been like playing this on console. Number 3, crashed half a dozen times. This one is only frozen really once or twice.
How's filming going, Steve?
Well, Candy is a natural. And that new girl, she's insatiable. She went through half the cast and crew before I even took a light reading. Anyway, hey, tomorrow we're going on location to shoot the boat scenes.
Boat scenes? What boat scenes?
The fishermen are in the throes of passion when the giant shark comes in.
What'd I say about the giant shark? I said, no giant shark, all right? Just keep the cameras pointed at the poontang.
Sorry, it's never my fault.
You guys gotta try, right?
You get those flyers printed up?
Yeah, but nobody's gonna let us distribute those things. I mean, they're just too, they're unimaginative.
You don't worry about that. I've got my own ideas for distribution.
Okay. Hey, Candy, in my trailer.
I think that is Dennis Hopper. If you live life still stuck in 2003, it's the greatest thing in America. Well, here's the thing, man. I think that this isn't the best it can be. However, I'm having a blast playing it, and I plan on going through all 3. I don't know if I'll 100% on stream all of them, but I beat Grand Theft Auto 3. I'm in the middle of Vice City right now, loving it. And I'm gonna go into San Andreas afterwards. Maybe we'll take a little poke break, but these are some of the worst reviewed games this year, though, for sure. Well, the game's, the PC version, thank you for the 5 bits, dudes. The PC version is not working. Oingo Bungus in the verses would like to make a declaration of no dog poop in the no dog pooping sector. How's it going, Oingo? But, oh, I gotta turn on the music, yeah. A lot of people are not, happy with how the game is working, and I get that, but for me, dude, this right here, I like the way it looks. Some people wanted it to look better. I think that you have to keep the style of the graphics, you know, familiar to this, because it's an important, you know, part of the history of this game. Whoa. Moistly soundtracks. And yes, that is the key thing. I'm extremely nostalgic for this. Grand Theft Auto feels like the same way it did back in the day. Wow, I'm dropping the posters all over town. That's hilarious. No dog pooping again, Ryan. Thank you for this playlist. I love it. So people aren't mad with the lack of original music. People are just mad with how the game runs. Like, Something that I ran into, dude, that was really fucked up was I kept hitting like a lot of invisible walls and shit. Whoops. How is it being married to Robert? Ooh, I think you're gonna regret asking her that question. How does it feel being married to Robert?
Who? You talking about that crazy ass Star Wars guy with the knife? Yeah, he ain't even a customer. He's a goddamn bum.
All right, relax. Don't be mean to Robert. He's a threat to society. Robert is that crazy guy from that movie, from that documentary we watched called Full Force. Where's this? Oh. Baby.
You know, they say this is a no-fly zone, but they can kiss my butt zone.
Misty needs to settle down with a nice Jewish man from New York. Misty is a woman of the streets, dude. Look how proud she stands. You saying you can do that hands down, Dilly Mays? Oh, ooh. But hey, that guy who was asking me about this game, if you're still here, there's some important shit that I forgot to mention. Someone please okay that comment that Brando said. She definitely is, even though she doesn't like, she makes, according to Misty, from what I hear her scream, she's always like, strip the bed, no sheets, no shit. I don't know what that means. They don't call her Fisty for nothing. No, dude, that's her race. She's a fist. I was gonna say though, if that guy is still here, you missed the most key information, dude. You gotta change the settings yourself for the visuals to look right in this. Oh well, that's what you get for not following the no dog pooping sector. No dog pooping, guys. I tried to help. Did you guys see that? Slinky even said that he vetted me. Can you imagine not having Slinky there saying that he vetted me? Oh. When will you learn? No dog pooping, Brando. Shit. Please flip. Fuck. Fuck it. That's what I appreciate about them, Dilly Mays. There's something about these games, whoops. There's something about these games that is like really, I don't know, that holds up for me. Like there's something, I don't know if realistic is the right word, but man. Oh, whoops. So, Saria was saying yesterday that those missions have actually gotten better. Yeah, Dilly Mays, exactly. It is a good taste of nostalgia, and the improved graphics are great. If it looked like GTA 5, this would not be the same. I'm gonna start from, okay. That mission I saw gameplay of, dude. I saw a mission, I saw a video of that one, dude. That one is a lot better too, I think. It should be. From wags to witches? More like from rags to bitches. From wags to witches, Blair Mister. That's like my little airplane dance move. One thing I thought that was really funny was that people were criticizing the visuals of this, saying that they fixed the draw distance and that it looks really ugly. And it's like, guys, that is such a non-complaint. Cartoon dogs who last the longest without having to poop. Cat dog is out. Have you ever seen Scooby-Doo shit? Well, yeah, Dilly Mays. He eats non-stop. There's courage, yeah. Wow, Mom. Clifford turds are as big as a house. You know, actually, we found out that Clifford doesn't shit. We watched the movie. But he pisses with extreme accuracy. How you doing today, Wow, Mom? Always a pleasure to see you in the no dog pooping sector. Hey, Gene. Gene, I was just telling everybody how you confirmed that Misty Fisty is going to drop a rap album in 2022 that you're producing. Wanted to give an opinion about dog poop, and it was really fulfilling. I'm glad you did. Muttley. Man, Muttley dog poops like a motherfucker, dude. What do you call this? Sounds like dog pooping to me. Well, hey man, Gene, you're the one that said it's happening, dude. So maybe I guess it won't be an album. Maybe it'll just be an EP. Hey, Droopy, are you a dog?
I don't like when people assume my creature gender.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Hey, Brian, quit talking to the other dog.
No, he's a fat man.
No dog poop in Dilly Maze. I'm here for you, dude. What about Goofy? That cow dog? Cow dog. Goofy is a cow dog. First single, them ribs. I don't know. I think I'm a Dog is gonna be the first single. Well, yeah, but that's not his fault that Odie poops freely. He can't help it.
Come by your pancake face, dog.
By the way, for those of you who are new to the no dog pooping sector, if you ever want me to do an impression for real and go off, just use your channel points and you can ask me to do any impression. Any impression. I can't promise I'll do it right, but I'll do it. Second song is an ode to Tom Hanks. Yeah, Tom Hanks and a dog. Digital Foundry made a video about GTA 3. Not sure if you heard of them. I've heard of that channel for sure. It measures frame rates, huh? Talk about the performance of the game and hardware. So what do they say, Saria? What's the 411? Does anyone know if there's a parachute in this game? Step dog poop, what are you doing? Squishing. Does anyone know if this game has I would kamikaze the blimp, but I want to know if this has what's it called? A parachute. A pair of shoes. Oh!
Yeah, that's what I meant. A pair of shoes to save me falling out of an airplane. Yep.
I feel like I'm poorly positioned here.
Now?
Shh. After his close encounter with the Nympho invaders, our hero finds himself unable to think of anything but this huge phallic mountain. That's when I want to do the scene with the battery potatoes, but then
Hey,
we
Tommy, I'm acting in a scene right now. Shut the fuck up.
Keep going.
Oh, yeah.
You mentioned something about some legal problem on the phone.
Put my face in the
Alex
boobies.
Shrub has jumped on the pre-election bandwagon. He's going after the Puritan vote. Rumors are he's going to support measures to restrict, shall we say, the more fleshy aspects of
baby,
this
I'm looking up
nation's
to you.
great entertainment industry.
Wow.
Okay.
Let him go.
You know Shrub.
Nail it,
You guys get up to
man.
anything kinky?
Okay.
Relax.
Oh, yeah.
No, I can't.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Stop that.
You got that.
Was that part of the, or was she talking to?
Hey, I can never tell. Anyway, you're probably best following her after the shoot. See if she'll lead you to their new love nest.
You got a camera?
Yeah, get him a camera.
This is a comedy, Killabish.
Forget about him.
I have to take pictures of her?
Loyal. What's going on?
You're very welcome, Killabish. You're very welcome. I do what I can. So what am I supposed to do here? Am I doing this right? It's a nice helicopter, I'll give it that. Oh shit, Ryan asked Misty Fisty a question. Is No Nut December a disgrace?
Nah! To me, there ain't no disgrace. No Nut November is a race. Whose nut can I get first?
God, that is exactly what I thought you would say. Can we get a nut chant going? Nut, 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 nut. I mean, no, 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 no. What the hell is going on? I do not remember this mission at all.
Hey.
She's so lucky that she lives in a bathing suit.
Kathy, could you call me Martha?
Oh,
Why did you say that name and I'm wearing a Batman shirt? Fuck!
Pissed. I'm fucking pissed, dude. Somebody make a clip of that, dude. I'm being very sneaky, guys. No one is gonna know I'm even here. How did I alert them? Saria, why did you say that name? Yeah, dude, I heard someone, I saw someone on my Facebook make that joke, basically, Dilly Mays. They said, dude, I saw the worst Batman costume ever. This kid was walking around with his parents. What a poser. It's very, very funny. Here I go again on my own. Going to save the only hoe I've ever known. Damn it, I tried to get ahead of it. Here we go. Ugh. I think the chainsaw did startle them. Maybe if they thought I was a groundskeeper, it would have been safer, you know what I mean? All right, Ryan, no dog pooping. It's all good, dude. Thanks for letting me know. Wait, where is she? Misty loves butt rock. Misty loves getting her butt rocked, you mean? Did you ever play the Scarface game on PS2? Very briefly, I did. I feel like Dilly Maze eventually will get there. We'll get to me streaming that game. And for those of you who don't know, I have a PS5, a Nintendo Wii, a 360, a Nintendo 64 with every single game, and a PS2 and an Xbox One. So if you ever do want to sponsor something like Scarface, for example, if you find it, you can either send me the money for it, or if you want to arrange sending me the copy, if I trust you, we will figure out a way to do that. But I feel like regardless, I will eventually get to that game, Dilly Maze. And like I said, I think it was before you got here, Dilly Maze, I just got, what's it called, on the PS2, the Jackass game. So now I have several rare PS2 games. Yes, it's true. I do not have the Soldier Boy console. I want to send you some games. All right. Send me a message, Tom Hanks, and we'll figure it out. The Godfather game on 360, Brando, I'm not gonna lie, I hated that game. Harry tells me you're quite the collector, you know? Something of a collector myself.
Call me Martha?
Oh, Alex. I mean Martha. Whatever you say.
Saying that fucking name. I didn't die? The helicopter's okay. That's cool. This is like the ultimate criminal simulator. Bite your tongue, dude. Oh, it's telling me where to go to get the right angle, I guess. You think they don't see him up there? Oh. I bet they saw that, dude. I know. The original Silent Hill games are expensive as fuck. And the thing is that those games are kind of boring, Saria. I goofed, I dog pooped, however you want to put it, Dumpster Games. Okay? I'm about to light a fire under your Martha ass. Yep. I said it. Back in the day, dude, those smoke effects blew my mind. And the thing goes all around, all around, all around, all around. No dog pooping. The remastered ones are expensive, yeah. It's not as expensive, but it's out there. I agree, dude. I like to play, like, of the old games, I can't even say that I'm like, I only like to play good old shit. I've played everything from, like, this ninja game that Dragon Ball sponsored for PS1 that we'll go back to one day because it was actually kind of legit. I did a full playthrough of the Aqua Teen golf game, which if Go vs. Fish ever comes through, I'm sure we'll do, we'll play that together. It'll be fun. I think my next purchase, guys, is I want to get a second camera. The Playboy Mansion game, I never played it, Dilly Maze. That looks like hot trash, though. Isn't it supposed to be like The Sims, but with porn on PS2? Porn S2. It's like The Sims, but the game is like, lol, make your Sims fuck. Oh, but you know what I should fucking install right now on my Xbox? We might do that actually tomorrow, dude. What's it called? Max Payne 3. Ooh. I saw that barely anybody was streaming that, dude.
Whatever you say.
You had to shoot the pictures to make the magazines. That is... They know their market, dude. Hey, tell me, Dilly Maze, have you ever seen the movie, you ever seen Miss March? It sounds like you would really get a kick out of that movie, dude. Can I go even high enough? I'm in the right place, I think. Dude, the late, great Trevor Moore is in that movie, aka the whitest kids you know.
Martha, someone's watching. How kinky.
Oh shit!
You, give me that camera.
They will shoot my ass down. Any mods in the chat? Can someone hit that for me, please? I love that you try to spell that word with an O. Get out, get out, get out! I guess it's, there's also the issue in this game where that thing happens where you can't get out of the fucking vehicle. See, Saria, I think that Max Payne 1, almost unplayable at this point. Max Payne 2, you're remembering it with rose-tinted glasses, I'm sorry to say. Now, Max Payne 3, that is such a nice love letter to that series. I love that game. It's extremely underrated. It's one of Rockstar's best games. It's a crime that that game isn't like available just to download on my PS5. Maybe for when they remaster Grand Theft Auto 4 inevitably, maybe it'll come with like I don't know. We were talking about it a little yesterday. What do you think the next remaster is going to come with? Because they want to put 3 games in there, and they cannot put Grand Theft Auto 5 in there. That would be such a fucking... Could you imagine if they tried to sell us a bundle with Grand Theft Auto 5 in it when they're still re-releasing the fucking game? Yesterday we said Bully, Tomahawk, saying I would love that, dude. Whew. Bully and Grand Theft Auto 4 and maybe Red Dead. I think they're going to do their own Red Dead bundle. He does. Sorry, I was watching gameplay a little bit. I was like, damn, from behind it looks exactly like Michael. I would love a sequel to Bully as well. I think that would be really challenging. Right, and we mentioned that yesterday, Dilly Mays. Yeah, the Warriors would be another cool one for them to throw in there. That would be a really sick package. Okay, Oingo, remember, if you're not a mod, you don't need to tell me you're going. It's okay. But thank you, Oingo. It is underrated. You want to know something sad, Tomahawk Hank? Is that you can't play the game, what's it called? You can't play it on PS5 because the game hasn't been, what's it called, modified and updated to run on the PS5, so the lighting effects get really fucked up and it becomes unplayable. It's so fucking sad. So if I want to play that game, I gotta get my PS4 set up. And I don't have my PS4 in this state, dude.
Hey.
No dog pooping, guys.
Cat, could you call me Martha?
Oh, Alex. I mean Martha. Whatever you say.
Why did you say that name? Original Max Payne was dark as fuck. I remember the scene creeped me out as a kid when they kill his family. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, it was more, you know, like games having these cinematics that were these comics was more acceptable, you know?
Martha, someone's watching. How kinky.
I can play PS2 games. Yeah, I have a PS2. And I have a crossover. Yeah, because they caught me. The dialogue says it. Because the guy sent the cops after me. Get out! Get out! Get out! All right, I might in the middle of this mission have to hit the Sylvester slide. Hit the old urination station for just a moment. Really messing up my nut with this cutscene? Oh shit. Imagine how sus this would be. The first horror movie I watched. No. Dude, Sly Cooper 2 Dilly Maze. One of the best games ever made. Man, there's so many good parts, Brando, in that game. There's so many good parts. And Young Slinky, I saw what you said, dude. It just, how do I say this? It was lame. I think that of all the Rockstar games, Max Payne 3 really stands out. More like the truth is sometimes hard and shallow, am I right, Slinky? Bam, 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 gotcha. By the way, Slinky, I stepped away from my computer yesterday during that Airsoft Fatty stream. When you said in the chat, when I walked back and it said, you said in there, hey, are you still here? Did Airsoft Fatty shout me out? Is that why you said that? San Andreas really made strides with the skill levels and whatnot. Oh man, that game, dude, San Andreas is like such an important game. Historical as fuck. Yeah, I don't think it's his fault, Young Slinky. You know, that guy has been given a lot. He's very lucky, Slinky, and he doesn't understand how to use it.
How kinky.
I don't know about that, but he definitely, I don't know if he could have thousands of viewers, but he definitely could be partner very easily, and he could get sponsored in more ways than he thinks. He's just definitely going about doing it wrong. If he was smart, Slinky, if he was smart, what he would do is he would hire a personal trainer and he would stream himself working out. Fuck. That's what he should do. Did that Sly Cooper movie ever come out, or was that canceled? Was that a thing? Was that supposed to be a thing? There was a Sly Cooper movie? That definitely never came out. Ryan. Oh wait, Ryan stepped away to go grab that grub. That would be a question for Ryan. He would know all about it. I mean, I believe in the guy, Slinky, but I don't think that he knows what to do with streaming, and I don't know what that guy's deal is, but he should figure something out. At this point, that guy should have a stream of income. And when I told him how to change his category yesterday and he got mad at me, I was like, dude, did you just really tell me to buy you a laptop? Like, what the fuck, dude? I stream and I know how to do it, and if you don't know how to stream, then do some research, man, and figure it out. Like, that doesn't, like, you don't make me look like an idiot telling me to buy you a computer. You look really, like, weird. Yeah, dude, I was trying to help him. The Popeyes animated movie that got canceled. Yeah, they showed a proof of concept of that, Saria. That I remember. Did you ever see, Saria? They did a Ratchet and Clank short that was actually way better than the movie, and it was actually pretty cool. But I totally agree, dude. I think streaming Beyblades is not it. Especially the way that he does it. It's like, dude, don't, like, I have a fist on a light stand on it, like, dude. No, like, his excuses disappointed me, Slinky. Because I like the guy. I have nothing but respect for him.
Hey.
Did you call me Martha?
Oh, Alex. I mean Martha. Whatever you say.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. That's a shame, so much potential. I agree, dude. And maybe he'll reach that potential one day, you know?
Martha, someone's watching. How
I can
cute.
live. Give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this, give me this. Dude, those cars appear. Kidding me?
You, give me that camera.
Shut up. Or I could do this, right, Dilly Maze? Oh! That was pretty tight looking. Are you kidding me, Tomahawk Hank? Are you kidding me, dude? That guy, man, I don't know why he still lives in bumfuck. I don't know why he stopped losing weight. I feel bad for that guy. You ever heard of Airsoft Fatty, Dilly Maze? You probably have seen memes with him. He's the guy who looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, who fell on his back in a lightsaber video and said, "Oh, I think I just shit myself." Why are they shooting at me? Are they stupid or something? All right, give me 1 second, y'all. No dog pooping in this. No dog pooping sector.
Misty? What means what?
Behind wh00re. Can you get a source on Airsoft Fatty? Do you know who iDubbbz is, Mappa? I feel like you need to know who iDubbbz is, Mappa. You love iDubbbz. Welcome back, Oingo. I have a camera.
I'm
Jeez,
sorry, but I just
spotlight.
can't swallow this right
Come on,
now.
darling. He's hung like a sperm whale, for pity's sake. How can you not feel the part?
But Stevie...
How's my star director?
Oh, man, the struggle between the artistic integrity and the humping, pumping action continues unabated. And before you ask, yes, all 4 videos will be released by their... Honey, can you please keep the Andacon in the shot? He costs more per hour than you do.
Oh, sorry, Steve.
I was thinking we need some kind of big stunt to really promote the launch. Something that will make a real impact on the
Mappa
city.
is
Got any
iDubbbz?
ideas?
No way.
Well, in the old days, they used to have gala events, stars, limos, the night sky crisscross with searchlights.
Searchlights. I got an idea.
Yeah.
They're
Little
working,
sequin
okay? You
numbers
need to
in
be
the
quiet,
limos,
dude.
Premieres. Oh, yes, ma'am. Of course, ma'am.
I
And
love
the
that
press-
Misty was censoring her ass. Block the ass with an ass. I like that. Grand Theft Rocket, it exists. It's out. It's whichever game you want to imagine has a rocket in it. Like there's games where you can steal spaceships. Isn't there a spaceship in in San Andreas? I mean, there's something that basically moves like a spaceship, and I think it's a jet. Jets are technically rockets. So San Andreas, Saints Row, a bunch of those games, you name it. So when you gonna smell up and smell the jet fuel? Smell up. Yeah. Wake up and smell up the jet fuel, Farva. My child eyes have been infiltrated with disgusting acts. I know, you saw NPCs dry humping, dude. One was in a very skinny thong. 18 plus, dude. Nothing dry about that. Hey, neither of those NPCs look dry. In fact, they were glistening to me. Oh, do I have to go in here? Well, I already look like a businessman, so it's fine. I know I said this last night, and then I ended up not doing it, but maybe tonight we'll do the watch party for, what's it called? For James Bond. Still haven't seen it.
This girl's a real tiger, man.
Hey, man.
Don't you worry about a thing.
I'm gonna freak.
I need to drive in here with a motorcycle. Look at me. I was like, I'm ready to infiltrate the business. And the game's like, yo, can you ruin everybody's day and put the car in the building? Celebration cryptid in the verses. How are you doing, cryptid? 51. No dog pooping, dude. I feel Ray Liotta is a cuckold IRL. He's a cuck IRL dude who holds honey to his heart. Did you know that, cryptid? Oh, fuck. 360, that's what. Did you know that, though, cryptid? That, that Ray Liotta is in B-Movie? Did you know that? The fact. And he looks fucking insane, dude. He wasn't in the B-Movie video game, which, again, we played this in the No Dog Pooping sector, the B-Movie video game, and it's an open world GTA game. Yeah, Saria, add that to your list of must-plays. Zarya's like, what did I do? I'm not even here anymore. Let me look up a picture real quick. Man, this bike got me feeling like this, dude. Got me feeling way like this on that booster, y'all. I see him sitting in the corner of the bedroom on a chair, smoking a cigarette and getting mad. Wait, so here's an important question. Is he holding the cigarette like this? Or is he fucking holding it like this, dude? Or is he using no hands, dude? Like, these are character choices that I think about, man. Yo, no hands. Yo, Ryan, can you get a picture of Ray Liotta from B-Movie and really shittily Photoshop a cigarette in his mouth? Can you do that, Ryan? Is that too much to ask? A joint works too? Dude, this is becoming the Fast and the Furious. Look at this. In Observe and Report. Ray Liotta is in Observe and Report, and dude, is it just me, or is Observe and Report kind of underrated? I'm not messing with perfection. Come on, Ryan. Come on, for me, Ryan, will you please put a cigarette in Ray Liotta's cartoon mouth? No dog pooping right there. Danny DeVito is a Chad actor. Every other celeb is a beta cuck. Sorta. Stunting, just a little bit. Stunting, never fronting. Yo, Cryptid. You're knowledgeable of the verses every once in a verses sometimes. What's the word on the street for you with the new Battlefield, dude? I think that shit's dog pooping, man. Counted it. That was fresh. That was not. It counted that? Get the fuck out of here. Hell yeah, it counted that. Battlefield never fails? That's not true. That's not true, dude. The beta was called literally unplayable. Yeah, me and Zarya were talking about it earlier. Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit, Cryptid. I don't give a fuck when anyone says, dude, Back 4 Blood is fucking garbage. I played the beta and it was trash. It's still fucking trash. And that game is just bad from a design standpoint. And I don't even feel bad for saying it. I would tell Turtle Rock to their face, dude, you disappointed me. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. You guys sold out and it sucks. Everyone was hyped when they saw that Back 4 Blood trailer, and that game is not up to snuff, dude. You're gonna have a game that's only multiplayer, no campaign, that's $60. I think $60 is a ripoff. Well, you know who set that precedent, right? It was Overwatch. See, and some really like it. I've been enjoying Back 4 Blood. And wow, Mom, you know, don't take this as me talking shit to you. Like, if you like it, please, by all means, play it. But for me, I think the game lacks what Left 4 Dead always brought a lot of, and that's like fucking character and personality. You know what I mean? Like, can we at least come to an agreement, Wow Mom, that like the characters are they're not well personified in that game, I don't think. Ah, but you've been playing with your husband, right on. See, you've been, so I think we're still like, we're on the same page, because I think you're giving it a pass. Oh shit. But oh shit, I'm dead. But you're not saying it's great. Like, it's no Left 4 Dead 2. It's not a classic. It's not a Game of the Year contender. Which, by the way, what time is it? You know, now that I'm thinking about it,
swallow this right now,
darling.
Ryan, do you want to send me the list and we'll go over the Game of the Year nominations? So I can do that while I'm playing. I don't like FPS shit because 10-year-olds are invincible. Left 4 Dead 2, Portal 2, TF2, Half-Life 1 and 2 were great games. But what about Overwatch, Saria? Dumpster Fire, I'll be honest, dude. You're not a game, dude. You're whatever. You're a not dog pooping reverse of a Mudkip. That's what you are, dude. You're like an alpha Pikachu no dog pooping sign. Whatever that means. Half-Life 2 was awesome, but man, like that shit needs a remaster real bad. The physics are cool of that, but like the gunplay is doo-doo. What a fucking endorsement. Dude, I know, man. Every once in a while, I gotta drop like a gem like that for people. Yesterday, dude, someone said that when they were recommending my stream, I made a clip of it. I should show it. It was from a middle-aged gamer from the UK. He said that I had one of the most bizarre and funny streams he'd ever seen on Twitch. Dude. Hey, Dilly Mays. I never do this, and I've wanted to do this several times, but you said the magic word, dude. Dilly Mays! No dog pooping in the chat for Dilly Mays, he knows. And there's gonna be a bonus thing because it was mentioned earlier. Okay? Number 1, no dog poop. One of the best games of all time. Online play on this game, uncomparable experience. Because I mentioned it yesterday, go in, boom. It was my first Xbox game. Then I now own 3 copies of this game. Dubs a Zombie, I have an Xbox copy. I own it on my Switch. I have it on my PS5. It's the best game ever. Even though it was broken. Saria, one day this will be streamed, guys. I will just play number 2. I did once go through my collection. There's something else I wanted to show. The best one. The best. I gotta find it slut. Hold on. I don't care. I don't care how much of a pleb this makes me. Dude. The Gears of War Ultimate Edition. Good times. you guys something very special, okay? And I need everybody to be honest, okay? Has everyone seen this movie? Has everyone seen this movie? Teen Titans Go to the Movies. Guys. Ryan, please send me the Aqua Teen clip of Shake talking to his son. One.
I'm so freaking lost, it's not even funny.
Two. Three. Four. Wait for it. Five.
Where the hell am I?
6. 7. 11 million. Wham Bam. What's up, Wham Bam? Someone. No way. No way. Jack and Dexter's not better. No way. No way. How is Jack and Dexter better? I went back and played Jack and Dexter 2. That shit has aged like boringness. And look, I'm not a huge advocate for playing a lot of the old games I have, but this one, dude, this is one of the best like games from this generation that gets no love, dude. What, maybe the best Metal Gear game. No retreat, no surrender. Look at me. Look at me, dude. I'm waving back at you, waving at me like I'm Princess Diana or some shit. I'm Harry Potter. Hello. Yeah, I got this game. Have you guys ever heard of this obscure game? I have this copy of this game. Is this rare technically? I think this is rare. This is like not even like game of the year or whatever. It's just regular Skyrim on the 360. Oh, let us not forget. No dog pooping. All right, let's get back in there. But oh yeah, we could also do the Game of the Year nominations. This is the stream now, and I accept that. I'm done. I'm done with it, Ryan. But let's go over those nominations while I do these missions. And scoot over on this couch. Out of fun. Notifications. I don't have a Commodore 64. I'm not that old. What's up, Dragon Ball? No dog pooping, no retreat. Duck Dynasty game, I can only imagine how fucking Bible thumpingly awful that is. That is definitely on YouTube or something. Okay, oh, I see, Ryan. Trailers before the noms. Fair, fair, fair. I mean, we could just do the nominations like now, but I see. Hey, no retreat. How'd you know I wanted a sip of my coffee? That was for you, no retreat. To hydrate? Like to get high with Drake? Hey, speaking of getting high with Drake, it's Red Wing. Hey, Red Wing. Thank you for the raid, dude. No dog pooping. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, everybody. I got to pause this now, dang it. Gotta do some juggling. Red Wing, how are you doing? How was the stream? Am I stuck? You know what I mean. How's it going, Red Wing? Ooh, I gotta fix the camera a little bit too. Why you be like this? Please look at the man in front of the curtain. No dog pooping. Thank you for the raid, Red Wing. Hey, Misty, what do you gotta say to Red Wing?
I remember how I got my red wings. I was on my period and I had sex.
Nobody, don't acknowledge that, guys. No dog pooping. Caught it. No dog pooping. Good. Funny you're wearing a Batman shirt, because I feel like that's all we talked about on my stream. Dude, you want to know what's even crazier, dude? Somebody said Martha today. Someone got a clip of it. That was probably the best clip so far of the day. Someone said Martha, though, in GTA, which is wild. But no dog pooping, Red Wing. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Misty Bone 92. I feel like you and Misty Fisty were born to meet. It's a regular elevator ride. You got to love some Grand Theft Auto. No retreat. I'm really enjoying this, dude. And I think that it's also introducing a lot of a big new audience to the no dog pooping sector. Because I think there's a lot of people out there who like watching GTA. Sucker! Nice window, jackass! Oh shit. That's not good. This guy's got ankles of a titan.
Hey, he sure as hell doesn't have an Achilles heel.
The next person who talks shit to me while I'm driving, dude, I'm gonna do that to them. God dang it! I feel like you gotta do it in one fell swoop or forget about it. It's Chinatown, kid. Yeah, I don't know why they said that name, dude. I still don't know why.
Sorry, but I just can't swallow this right now.
Darling.
No excuses. Is that a go-kart? Oh, it's a motorcycle. I remember PlayStation 1 game GTA when the birds... Hey! No dog pooping. Thank you for the 300 bits, Dragon Ball Z. I'll scroll back up to see what you said, no retreat. But I gotta do this.
Ow! Ow! This is not dog pooping! Ow! 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 This is not dog pooping!
No dog pooping. Thank you for the 300 bits. Ow! For some of you, that was the first time I bet you ever saw that. You're welcome. No dog pooping, guys. Thank you for the 300 bits. Very kind of you, Dragon Ball. Appreciate it, man. You didn't even say anything, and you just gave that to me. Thanks, man. Remember PlayStation 1 game GTA when there's bird's eye view, different music for every car? I love that game. I don't remember. Man, I don't think I really played that game enough to be like familiar with it like that, but that just goes to show how back in the day Rockstar really was clever. Like Rockstar, they're kind of like what's it called, Rare, where it's like, oh, I'm sure there's a company out there that calls themselves Rare, but they're not, they don't fucking exist anymore. You know what I mean? And I feel like Rockstar's the same. Another big one is, oh, what was another big one? Shit. I mean, a bunch of EA studios, like, they've just liquidated those motherfuckers. The only one that's still left is Insomniac. Insomniac means something. You ever just follow traffic laws in Grand Theft Auto just to feel something? Of course not, dude. To feel something, I'll kick myself in the balls. I'm a man, dude. Never soft, dude. You want me to follow traffic laws? Sure. I mean, in GTA 3, they kind of make you follow those traffic laws, right? In that mission where you're following that old man. I don't know, man. It's weird seeing the media's reaction to this game because it's so all over the place. And I think it's even weirder, guys, that IGN has not released a review for this game yet. I mean, it makes sense to me because these are long-ass games, but I think the way that they should do that is they should hire 3 guys, and each one of them should play one of the games, and they should come together and review it. That's just my opinion.
Excuse me, I'm in your elevator. There you go.
Another 100 bits from Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I don't care what bitch boy says. We dragging your balls tonight. Looks like balls are back on the menu, boys.
I knew I shouldn't have left that Lord of the Rings playing. I knew it. I knew that was gonna backfire.
Bye now.
Bye, bitch.
I'm on a rampage.
No dog pooping, no retreat, no surrender. Thank you very much for the 20 bits, dude.
I really like when people redeem the strong bad, you know, because he's like a no dog pooping type of guy.
who's like, who doesn't sit on the fence, you know, and is like friends with Go versus Fish.
Hey, Oingo, thank you for the 50 bits. That counted. Oof. Am I seriously back where I started here? Dang it. Do I have to go back to the beginning? Celebration for the fish. No dog pooping. Thank you for the bits. No retreat, no surrender, and Oingo. Appreciate it. Hey, tell me, no retreat, no surrender. Has Trainwrecks ever respected his audience enough to respond to when they give them bits to comb his beard? Oh, wait. He ain't got the fucking testosterone to do that for you. Welcome to a real man stream. I got hair on my chest because I stream the best. Yeah, silky smooth. Yo, Dragon Ball, what are you doing, dude? You're getting out of control, Dragon Ball. Getting out of control, Dragon Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 600 bits, dude. I don't even know what that means, man. Like, whoa, dude. Like, where are we even going? Hey, that's like far out, man. You know, I wish I could understand better what I want to do, but I decided to dog poo. Good thing that's muted for you. Well, let's take a look at the listery-do. Misty Fisty, Mr. Fister, or One-Eyed Willie will give you a recipe of your choice. Ooh. Ooh, shit, I love this. I forgot that I put that there. Yo. Like, do it up, dude. What would you like, man? Like, who do you want to tell you a recipe? And I'm gonna put a background on. Give me a sec. Oh yeah. Willie telling me how to make a Boston cream pie. Okay. Gotta be in a kitchen, right? Otherwise it doesn't make sense. Alright, Willie, doing something different here, okay? Misty, you can maybe participate, but ooh. Maybe I should let me change the thing to cooking. We're gonna go right back to GTA, but bear with me. Let's troll some people a little bit. And do me a favor, Dragon Ball. So people can keep up, will you be willing to write down the ingredients and maybe some of the instructions, you know, so there's a record of it for sure? Or I guess we can just make a clip. I'm overthinking it. Yeah, we're about to compete with this. Oh wait, ooh, that's not the right thing. Coup King? Ooh, it's food. Shit, I was in the wrong thing. All right. Let me take a sip of water. I gotta prep my next stream, but I hope everybody has a great evening. Hey, thank you for the raid, Red Wing. Have a good one. All right, this is gonna be the soundtrack too, Willie. So let's see. It's not my kitchen. It's not.
It's mine. Hello. Welcome to Cooking with your Willie. My name is One-Eyed Willie, and I will be your host. And this will be,
I will be the prostitute who cooks too.
Yeah, my cookstitute. Okay, so today's recipe is gonna be a Boston cream pie.
No, stupid ass. It's called a butthole jizz.
Okay, we talked about this. This is they chose me.
You know you right, but fuck you.
So, I'm gonna give you my mama's classic Boston cream pie. So first of all, you need go to Boston. Then once you get to Boston, you have to find a cow, and then you gotta like, you know, you gotta headbutt it. You headbutt the cow in the udder, and then you gotta gather the milk. So, get a family or friend with really big hands to catch the milk.
Wow, that's really smart. I don't use my mouth.
Quiet. So, once you gather up your cream, because it's cream right now, I said it, you're gonna take a turkey baster and you're gonna, churn.
So you want me to give a hand job to the milk with the turkey baster?
Mm-hmm. And then, you go to the grocery store and you get a graham cracker, box. And then you smush them. Hello, Moaning Woman. I'm giving my old recipe for a Boston cream pie. We're in the part in the recipe where you have to punch the cow in the udder and get the,
Get those graham crackers, stupid ass, and then you crush them. You forgot to say you're supposed to get the graham crackers in the pie shape. Thank you for that anonymous fart.
Yeah, for once the prostitute is right. So once you have your cow punched in the gut milkshake, you pour it in, and remember you're in Boston, so you have to let it ferment there. So let it ferment.
Yeah, for like an hour, but make sure it's cold.
Then once it's nice and creamy and frozen, you need vanilla sex track.
Yeah, he's right. Vanilla sex track. It's when two vanilla plants fuck and they leave behind a track.
Mm-hmm. I grew up on this stuff. So you take the vanilla sex track and that shit is bussin'. It be bussin'. And you play it. That was a joke, because I said track. And then you gotta get one of those, you have like a soup blender, and then you pour in about like a whole bag of sugar and 5 sticks of butter and a
lot of love.
Yeah, like a good cup of love juices.
That's what I'm saying right now. Dumpster fire games.
Yeah. So and then I don't think you bake it. You might want to refrigerate it, but only in Boston. And then once you're done blending it and you refrigerate, put a chocolate glaze of ganache. Done.
Wow! That just sounds like something juggalos would eat!
Mommy was a juggalo.
Whoa. What a note to run off on. I didn't know that. Well, that was Cooking with Your Willie. Thank you for joining us. No dog pooping. Shout out to Dragon Ball for the 600 bits there. That was the no dog pooping content as requested by Dragon Ball. Thank you for your support, dude. Appreciate it. And thank you for not leaving, everyone else. All right, now let's beat this mission. Bum 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 bada bum bum. And again, if you came through on the raid or anything like that, please do refresh. It helps a lot, and please make your presence known in the no dog pooping sector. I promise you, you're not alone. Dragon Ball, please, I'm doing what I can. It's an honor and a privilege. Is there stairs or some shit? Is there a way for me to... $22 might be the new 3, you know what I mean? Oh, I should change back from cooking. We're now under... Shit. Is that the starting place? Is there another way up there? I really don't want to start this over again. Young Link, or Slinky, I have. I made banana bread on stream. I've also made sandwiches, dude. Yo, Dragon Ball gifting a sub to Stream Elements. Oh, you didn't have to do that. You could have given it to someone who wanted one. Look at that. Dragon Ball is trollolololling. No dog pooping.
Yeah, the only stream element I like is that stream of conscious jizz.
These hookers are not loyal. Hey, what's up? A morsel of marmalade. How's it going, dude? Can I keep going up? Nah. Hooker with a heart of fake. Oh, I would love to get up there. But no dog poop in Dragon Ball. Shout out to Dragon Ball. Just follow Dragon Ball just because. The bitch boy. A hooker with a heart of cum. Is it even a heart if it's made of cum? Isn't that what stem cells are, Oingo? No dog pooping. A hooker with a heart of stem cells. Oh shit. Yeah, this is good. It's a hard heart. Dude, Misty Fisty was born with a heart on.
I just can't swallow this right now.
Oh yeah, swallow.
Speaking of hard-ons.
That was very funny. Nobody asked you anything. Listen to this music. Like, let this music wash into you, not over you. Let this music come inside you. Oh man, Ryan, that's a good Photoshop right there. From They Live. Yeah, no, not They Live. No, yeah, They Live. Come soon. Impregnate and come soon. Be fertile and come soon. Come soon, coming, coming. No dog pooping, guys. Everybody in the chat right now, I love you. Thank you for being here. Please feel my love inside you and have some. Only if you swallow, though. Don't fuck around. Don't sit on the fence. Yo, no name woman, no dog pooping. Gifting a sub to Spectre Saunders. He's gonna love that. Thank you so much, no name woman. Appreciate the love.
You know, every time we do this no-name woman, even if I don't have a name to say, I'm gonna make eye contact, okay? Huh.
All right, no one needed to experience what it's like for you to be on top of them having sex, okay? No one asked for that. And that was extremely TOS, guys. No dog poop in Dragon Ball. Thank you for the lurk. Fuck! At least I'm close enough. I know where the beginning is. Thank you very much for the subs, guys. Appreciate it a lot. Subs help a lot. Every bit helps. I appreciate it, guys. The follows are epic as wheels. Like, at this rate, guys, by the time I hit 2,000 followers, we will be well on our way to hitting that partner. It's gonna be sick. Wow, it hasn't marked on the map the beginning. No shit. Man, this motorcycle has so much attitude. Ryan, are you gonna tweet that from that account that I made? Tweet it at Tommy. It's beautiful. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, the music stopped. I thought that was like a live thing. Well, I guess I can... Oh, it's only 2 hours. Well, I can play another 2-hour one. That's totally different. And we haven't played it yet today. And I think this one is the most... Of all the playlists we found, this is the most fitting, and Ryan's is second for sure. Got it. Who does number 2 work for? That's right. You tell that turd, buddy. You may be number 2, Ryan, but you're number 1 in my heart. I don't know how everyone reacted to me saying Ryan is number 1 in my heart, but I know that Dumpster Fire Games verbally just exclaimed the F word. And right as I said that, Oingo even louder exclamated the F word. Exclamated. No, you missed it then. I said that Ryan was number 1 in my heart. And then I was like, that'll make Dumpster Fire Games yell. See? See? Oh, yeah. No dog pooping. I don't have a clue. Fuck, man.
I just can't swallow this right now.
Come on, darling. He's hung like a sperm whale.
Yo, No Name Woman, thank you for lurking. Thank you for your support. Again, guys, lurking is crucial for not dog pooping. Saria, you too? You're also hung like a sperm whale? I believe it. Saria, you've been coming in the no dog pooping sector so many days in a row. I gotta ask, where are you from? My stummy hurts. Don't say poop at this time. No dog pooping.
Get out of my way!
Hung like a flea. Is that code for like... Is that code for something? Like, is that must be code for like a small dick. Yo, what just happened? Whoa, middle-aged gamer, the guy I was just talking about just hit us with a raid. No dog pooping. Here comes that notification. Miasha, thank you for the follow. You're my new pet cat. Means worlds to me. Like to have Babs, a dear friend of mine. Welcome to the No Dog Pooping sector, home of the No Dog Pooping. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch.
Hey, Mia! You would have sex in a Maserati?
Alright, hold on. Who else is here? Ancient One Shadow, thank you for the follow. You're my new pet cat. Means worlds to me. Like to have Babs, a dear friend of mine. Welcome to the No Dog Pooping sector, home of the No Dog Pooping. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. And if you're wondering, this is what I'm referencing when I say that whole thing. Courtesy of Ryan. Pet cat. Means worlds to me. Like to have Babs. You're in the No Dog Pooping sector, okay? Do not adjust the television, yo, Misha with the sub.
Misha and me.
Relax, okay? Don't relax. No Dog Pooping, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Please make your presence known in the chat if it's your first time here in the No Dog Pooping sector. And yes, don't forget to refresh No Dog Pooping. Barams, thank you for the follow. You're my new pet cat. Means worlds to me. Like that, that's a dear friend of mine. Welcome to the No Dog Pooping sector, home of the No Dog Pooping. My name is Julian, and that prostitute you just saw is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. There we go. Fat. Hold on. I'm gonna do it how I want it. Okay? That's how I want to do it. Like it is. I like it, the juice. See? I can do it. I can go in the inside.
Yes, the bitch boy. That is what we call him. The bitch boy. Hello there. My name is Misty Fisty. Now would you like to tell you all? Please, suck my dick.
Hi, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follows.
Means worlds to me.
You see what I do there, my friend? I say it means words. As in like alien. Alien. No dog poop. Let me just re-scroll through. No dog pooping middle age. No dog pooping. Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? I'm well, middle-aged gamer. How are you? Raid hype indeed, Professor Stock. Thank you for stalking me. Pie Lord? Dude, it's not my birthday, but thanks. Ancient One Shadow. Also not my birthday, but no dog pooping. Either way, welcome everybody. I was bringing you up again on my stream. I'll have to check it out, man. I made a clip of when you were recommending my stream, and thank you for sending your community here. Much appreciated, dude. Shout out to you. Make sure to give that guy a follow. You send all these people over to the place with the no dog poop. Oh, thank you, Saria. It's not my birthday. But if anyone has a birthday gift, this is the perfect time to give it to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. It's everyone's birthday until somebody decides to cuck. Sorry. I got ahead of myself. But what was your stream today? Was it more Hitman 2? Let me see. See, I missed it. Talk shows and podcasts. I saw the clip you did from last night. Very cool. Thanks. I appreciate it, man. It was dope to hear someone say that, because the way that you described my stream was the goal from the start. The goal has always been to be Eric Andre on Twitch. This is the closest thing I could find to Hannibal. And before you say it, Ryan, I know, Ryan, you're gonna get a picture of Misty, and you're gonna put right underneath it in bold letters, whack. It's doing a game review show. Okay. What game were you reviewing? Hey, Tiniest Pie. Thank you for making your presence known. Hey. Thank you for the follow, Tiniest Pie. You're my new pet cat. Means worlds to me. I'd like to have him back as a dear friend of mine. Welcome to No Dog Pooping Sector, home of the No Dog Pooping. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. Thank you for the coffee and caffeination.
But how big is that pie, though? Can I fit my thumb in it?
You don't even have hands. Shut up.
That's all I got, baby. I'm all fist.
Thank you, Alex. Can't find good prostitutes these days. But you reviewed it? You reviewed this game? Everything from the last 7 days. Did you ever watch Wonder Chosen? That's an Adult Swim show, right? Tomahawk Hank? MTV, okay. I would have to. I would have to fact check my brain. I would have to see a clip of it. Hey, thanks for shouting me out, Gene. I will check it out later. Where did you shout me out? If you shouted me out in the Double Toasted group, that's hilarious, dude. Because I'm suspended from there right now, I think, still. Because I said that the movie Justice League was a movie for idiots and morons like it. Because that was a serious statement I made. Oh, from their fan page, middle age, from their fan page. I'm not worried about it in the slightest. I don't give a shit. Wow, I'm dog pooping like a crazy person. Good, I deserve this. How did I live? I didn't even want to live. Can we just end this? Think of the video, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Isn't that Reject Sesame Street?
Sorry, but I just can't swallow this right now.
Come on, darling.
Well, you know why that movie hurt me for 8 months, Ryan? Because you just called it a fucking movie, and it's not a movie. It's a bastardization, and as Patrick Gertz called it, a fucking ugly-ass Instagram post. It is a sham against humanity. It's a false versus if I ever saw one, dude. Oh, my audiobook came out a few minutes ago. I shouted everyone who helped to get the word out on this one previously. Oh, right on, man. No problem. Exclamation, Gene, do your command then. Go for it, dude. There's new people in here. Show them your book. Gene is a photographer and an author, guys. Give his book a click. All right, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good one. No dog pooping. Woo. Dude, I am dog pooping like crazy today. Oh, that's a shitty bike. Am I close to being partnered? I mean, the only thing I'm missing, Slinky, is 75 average viewers. And everything is trending upwards. It's the only thing I'm missing. I stream enough time. I've streamed enough days of the week. You need to stream like a certain amount of days and just like have a certain amount of average for a month. But it's easier than, I think it's easier than you think, because, I mean, because if you get like 100 people together who are committed to it, I think that some people have done that before in the past, man. I think there's a little bit more to it than that. But you get basically 100 people who will commit to going to your stream every day for at least a month, dude. It could be insane. I mean, yo, Dumpster Fire, you're lucky you're in these verses and you've been generous. So like, I'll send raids your way and stuff, and you know the communities will all grow. But man, there's I don't like using the word grind, but you were talking about it today, man, and it's all about finding your voice on here, man. It's not gonna happen overnight, dude. I mean, I some days I get really lucky, dude, and I get like a couple of fat raids, and they stack nicely. Other days it goes down. Maybe I need to just time my streams. Like basically, you need to have a certain amount of hours hit over the course of a month and a certain amount of days, and then your average viewership needs to be at like 75. I stream late into the night sometimes too, man. I've done 3 24-hour streams at this point. Like, Twitch growth is so weird. Like, do you know how many people who I thought were always gonna be in the chat just don't want to be here anymore because of other people who are toxic? It sucks, but it's all part of the game, you know? That's why I'm so appreciative of everyone in here. All, like, just being in the stream is so helpful. And I think you're being pretty generous, Slinky. I mean, my viewership has been going up recently, but man, it goes a lot of thanks to that one guy, Az, who was like forcing a shout out of me on Trainwreck's TV stream, which is kind of funny how that all happened. Toxicity breeds dog poop. Those are some wise verses, Mappa. Why did I fucking do that to myself? Lemmy Wings, what's up? Oh, Miss Bowties are cool. Yo, how's it going, Miss Bowties are cool? Welcome back to the No Dog Pooping Sector. I almost missed you there, sorry about that. Talking about the growth of the verses on Twitch. Whoa. Keep going, Julian. I fought against so many odds. I had so many people years back say I couldn't do this or that. Did all of it, and all those motherfuckers failed, and some died. Wow, wh00re. Always believed in myself. I had many days of giving up after my friends passed in 2016. I want to do more because she wouldn't want me to fail. Yeah, dude, that's the thing, is like, you gotta always know that the people who you love, they always want the best for you, man. And that's what's hardest about losing people, is because it affects us so much. And I'm speaking from experience. I recently lost a friend. It's not someone I was super close with, but I've known them for well over a decade, so it made me have an emotional response, I'll tell you that. So and that was a tough day, but you can't stop going, you know what I mean? You can't just not dog poop one day and then start dog pooping the others. Like the classic verses say, right? You gotta dust yourself off, pull yourself up by your britches and not dog poop. Comma, no dog pooping. Leviticus 4:20:69, no dog pooping. You guys know that quote, though. It's an old one. Sick. Your doubters want to see your dog poop. They do, man. Oh, Map, if only you knew. There are people here who know. If only you knew my life, bro. One day I'll be able to fucking say everything. The shit that I have seen, bro. So apparently, yo, I'm not gonna give any details to the context of this, but apparently I was somewhere with God, dude. I was somewhere with God and he screamed right at me until I cried. And I was sober. Oh, that's sad, Gene. No dog pooping, Gene. I'm going the wrong way. Well, yeah, I mean, nobody likes people on bikes, you know? Nobody likes people on bikes. Make an audiobook? I don't even know if it'll be a book, man. I mean, I've talked to people about the things that I've gone through, basically, to put it simply, and I can't do stand-up comedy about it as much as I would love to, but in the grand scheme of things, it's been a unanimous reaction that's healthy, and I totally agree. But man, if you only knew the silliness that is my life, dude. And there's hints of it. If you dig good and hard, you can find some stuff out there. But I'm not talking about it. All right, I'm gonna just blow myself up and try to not dog poop again. I knew this kid hung out from time to time, 6th, 7th grade, got stabbed. Oh my goodness. Jeez, that's crazy. Can't dig, it's a... Yo, Mappa, it's so funny. I couldn't get a read on you, Mappa, but it sounds like
I just can't swallow this right now.
Darling.
You're not dog pooping, and I dig that, dude. Man, Gene, I read what your friend's quote was, but tell me, when they said this quote right here, and hey, don't take, if you show this person this clip, please do not take any offense, this is a joke, but someone saying that, I like that the story that Gene manages to make us feel like a grain of sand on the beach while still making us feel as important as the water. Sounds like she was flipping like scarves over her neck, dude. That sounds like someone who says that man is wearing like 15 berets on their hair, dude. Like not on their head, on their hair. Like a grain of sand on the beach, but reminding us that the water is a reflection of our own character. So it's well written, huh? You need to have the context of that though, Gene, because I'll be honest, man, people are gonna be like, that screams pretentious. Someone says that, goes to the bar and reads a book to seem more interesting. Dude, dumpster fire. I took a poster of a guy who sat in the front row of an open mic with his motorcycle helmet right beside him reading a book. And the book was called Gothic Violence. Because one of the comics asked him, because he was sitting front and center. Well, it's the Edman with a rate of 3. Who is with you? I can't wait to see. No dog poop, and thank you for the raid.
Eggman? Eggman? Is that what you said, man?
Shut up. Thank you for the raid. Gotta give you some juggling love. Hey, how's it going, Rachel? Michelle, welcome back to the No Dog Poop Session. Been a while. That wasn't good. There we go. That's good enough for me, I'd say. And I said it. Oh, I'm sorry that your stream dog poop, dude. Well, thank you for sending your verses my ways. Appreciate it. I should stream again so I can raid again. Feel free, you may, dude. I will never stop you. I heard YouTube hides the dislike, but I still see them, not sure why. Maybe you're running an old version of the website? I heard about that, though. Do you think that, yo, coincidence, Ryan? They get rid of the likes on YouTube the week that the new Ghostbusters movie is coming out? That's sus. Gene, they changed it for me. They definitely did. It just says dislikes. Sony was like, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Has everything to do with it. Coincidence? I think not. Paul Rudding Ghostbusters should be heresy. Hey, the Heretic Anthem is one of my favorite songs. Well, fuck me. Sick. I mean, I don't think it's the worst thing ever, dude, but that Ghostbusters movie, the only thing I like about it is that my most viewed TikTok is me pointing out the reference to Terminator 2. It got like 170 views or something. 170,000. No, the what's it called? The one that was with, or actually, yes. No, it's the new one. No, the new one. The one that hasn't come out yet. The one that is about to come out. Yeah. Yep, brain fart. Doots! Thank you for the bits. How you dootin', Doots? No dog pooping. You missed it. One-Eyed Willie gave a recipe as requested by Dragon Ball Z for a Boston cream pie. Ghostbusters Afterlife. More like, Ghostbusters, please take my wife. More like, Ghostbusters, don't do it. I have a knife. Whoa, no, dude.
What do you know about toilets?
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god!
Slam. They need to make a Ghostbusters where Dan Aykroyd and a crew are ghosts and fuck with the new Ghostbusters. You know what my idea was? I have an idea for a movie. I think I might have told this to you, Cryptid. Oh shit, someone just gave me a shroom. Thank you for that. Boosted me up, Dumpster Fire. Thank you, dude. Now I'm big. My idea, dude, copyrighted me right now. Dude, why has no one ever done dinosaur ghosts? Why has no one ever done that? And the dinosaur ghosts have to be dealt with because the ghosts of people hate them, because when the dinosaur ghosts eat the regular ghosts, they digest them. And I just imagine a scene of Bill Murray as a ghost yelling at to Seth Rogen about being shat out by a velociraptor ghost. Think about it, dude. Think about it. The planet is covered in dinosaur ghosts. It makes sense. They named a dinosaur after Zool. That's great. Makes more sense than that 2016 Ghostbusters. Yeah, because that was an inspired idea I had. He slimed me was improvised. I believe it. But it was improvised in the way that he thought of it while they were set dressing him, I'm sure. That's one of my favorite lines. That's one of my favorite lines, Ryan. Ooh, skirt. Shh. You smell something? Or listen, you smell something? Yeah, I love that. Classic. That 2016 Ghostbusters is just, it misses the point. The best joke in that new Ghostbusters was when Melissa McCarthy was talking about wonton soup, and that shit wasn't even funny. I need some water. I'm licking my lips like I need water. But once again, I would just like to thank everybody for not being in the dog pooping, or for not dog pooping and being in the no dog pooping sector. The flowers still stand is a great line when he moves the table in the hotel. Oh yeah. When he like rips out the what's it called? The thing covering the table placemat. I love funny women, but funny cause you're fat and a woman not funny. Looking at you, Schumer. I mean, oh, that wasn't fast enough, was it? Was it? Dead. Maybe I should not dog poop, guys. I don't know. Ooh, let me have this. Good.
Schumer hardly know her.
Sorry, but I just can't swallow this right now.
Come on, darling. He's hung like a sperm whale.
Paul Feig's best movie is Spy. I've seen that movie, sort of. Yo, rain check for swallowing. Rain check for swallowing, Mappa. Rain check. I knew you were gonna ask, Ryan. I knew you were gonna ask. How did I sort of see the movie? Let's just say that I was extremely distracted. And the movie played in its entirety. I remember watching 2016 Ghostbusters in theaters, and by the end of it, I was like, wow. It wasn't a good wow. I was just pretty unimpressed when I saw the 2016 Ghostbusters. I was just like, that wasn't very good. Like, it wasn't funny. Like, the idea of Ghostbusters to them is just like big budget Hollywood movie, and it's like, no. What makes Ghostbusters badass is that it's a really cool sci-fi. Yeah, see, Cryptid knows the verses. Walked out on that JFK conspiracy movie? I don't even know what that means, dude. I don't even know what that means. I think it was more than forgettable, though, dude. It's not like it was like, you know, a female special investigators of like the afterlife. It's like, no, this was the third official Ghostbusters movie, dude. It constitutes as bad when you dog poop the way that movie did. Dude, you can't like disrespect a classic and just be like, oh, whatever. No. Like, you're walking away with stained underwear, dude. ...2016... Oh, yeah, that Suicide Squad movie's so bad. I mean, most of the DC movies are bad. Most of them. Dude, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started on the motherfucking Snyder Cut. Don't even get me started, dude. not even a movie. I don't care if I'm the one who brought it up, Ryan. I smelled it. No dog pooping, dude. I'm nailing this. The Suicide Squad is great. I love the Suicide Squad, the new one. James Gunn is the best director. He's been the best director for years. Yo, if you guys like Suicide Squad, you're welcome. Go watch the movie Super. Please. I'll take it. I won't. Fuck.
Super, I hardly know where you should. You should, you bastard.
Man, fuck you, Mappa. I'm gonna get it right now. Goddamn Mudkip Road! Shazam is good. Shazam was like the reboot that they needed because they put together like a super team. I'm looking forward to Shazam 2, and I'm telling you right now, I think that Black Adam is going to suck dick. I think that that movie is going to be fucking garbage. It's gonna be like Aquaman, but on fire, dude. Well, dude, I mean, Shaquille O'Neal is better than everything. Right when I got close to the camera. Nice, dudes. Nice dip. Thank you for the 5 bits. That's why you guys heard that fart. Shazam, Man of Steel, Snyder Cut. Someone said it in the 2021 Suicide Squad are the only DC movies I liked. They were not great, but enjoyable. I can't believe that you're putting all those movies on the same, like, playing field. You realize the Snyder Cut is 4 hours, right? It's 4 hours. It's like... Shazam and the latest Suicide Squad were good. I did not care for Aquaman. I thought Man of Steel was okay. Unpopular opinion. No, you don't. Dude, Ryan, that's a t-shirt right there. You, I like the Snyder Cut. Me, no you don't. Yeah, Dumpster Fire. Dumpster Fire's a big fan of Misty's bootleg t-shirts. The first Wonder Woman is good until the end. The end is bad. Thank you, Alex. The second Wonder Woman, ooh. That was like an epilogue to Cats. You wondered when it was gonna get good? It gets good in the middle and then it stops. Yo, how dope was it in the second Wonder Woman movie when Wonder Woman sexually assaulted that guy? How sick was that? That was the best, dude. Remember when, like, the guy that she loved got into a new body and then she had sex with that guy? It's amazing just for that. Cryptic gets it. Washington sucks. Washington, D.C., yeah, not the same D.C.
Washington, D.C., more like a swamp.
Oh yeah, I like all of them. I like Joker as well. I like Joker so much that a lot of people I know and oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? I keep fucking this up. Ryan is probably gonna post the memes, but they call it that boring ass Joker movie. Wow, I'm glad I never saw the Wonder Woman sequel. That sounds bizarre. It is bizarre. And yes, I'm the Joker. The year that the Joker movie came out, I for Halloween went as the Joker. Which was, I had an egg costume and I painted my face like the Joker. If someone wants to see it, just exclamation point Instagram and scroll down a bit. Yo, Mappa and Lemmy Winks need to just have a discourse. Lemmy Winks, are you there? You'll see, he'll come through, man. My baby daddy. Unironically watches sumo wrestling like for fun. Dude, hey, yo, Dumpster Fire, if you want to compete, you got to know the competition. I heard rumors of Joker 2, but they should leave it alone. 100% agree. Delete what? Even starting to sound like Lemmy Wings. Time me out. All the no dog pooping crew needs to tweet out your Twitch, as well as other places like Pinterest, etc. Pinterest? So I guess that's how I'm getting my t-shirts made. Delete me, daddy. I never played that game, Oingo. I've heard things about it. Not gonna fucking make it again. Yes! Well, Dilly Mays, I didn't drink enough OxyClean, dude. I'm sorry. So that's like a checkpoint. I didn't understand that last time for sure. But I think my motorcycle also blew up. Fuck! No dog pooping, guys. Thank you to everybody who's in the no dog pooping sector right now. I appreciate you a lot. Why isn't it done? Did I go off at an angle? Ooh-wee, Mr. Krabs. What's this? Oh, yeah! No dog pooping, Alex. No dog pooping, dumpster fire. I was like, how could I stand any more right there? No dog pooping, Brando. You didn't miss anything. I finally completed the mission. It's a really weird looking moon. Not my first time. All right, now we gotta go get the money. Bye. Ah! Hey again, Prue Lawrence. How's it going?
What do you want, Paul? I don't want any fake label clothes.
Very funny, mate, but you know I don't touch bent gear. No, I was just calling to see if I can get a part in one of your movies. Back in England, I did a lot of blue stuff, mate. I'm packing more heat than you, my son.
Paul, thanks for the offer. I'll bear that in mind.
Seriously, don't forget about me after all I've done for you.
That's what I'm trying to forget about.
Randomly lurking on somebody's stream. Well, hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for blessing us all with your presence, or the knowledge of your presence. Can you buy cars in Vice City? Don't forget, what's the command, dudes? The init command? It's one of the better commands.
Oh, stupid.
There it is. Ooh. I'm a pimp, dude. Memorize your own creations. I can't. what up, Uno? Anyone see the Metacritics for GTA? I did. A lot of people are pissed and I don't get it, man. I don't think it's fair for them to be pissed, dude. The game hasn't crashed one time today. It's playing exactly like Grand Theft Auto should. I think it's because it's such a classic, but also people are full of shit. Five out of 6. I haven't figured out how I would rate. Like the PC version, I think is a total failure. Nice, Ryan. Thank you for making that clip. I would give this game, though, let me be real with you for a quick moment here. My old ass car didn't pass emissions test 2 weeks ago. But ever since watching you struggle to beat the escort mission, my car this afternoon. Did your car start this afternoon? Is that what you meant? Newsy Ducky, hello. The Switch, yeah, but Uno, I've heard firsthand if Mike McAllister is lurking in the verses, he's been playing the game on Switch. He's been playing, what's it called? He's been playing San Andreas, and he was saying that it's great. He said it looked good on his TV. I don't totally buy that, but hey, if he's enjoying it, more power to him. What the fuck? Why is all this trash here? Yeah, it certainly does not look like this. And one other thing is, dude, I'm telling you, a lot of people are not changing their settings. Like when people come in here and ask me if it's worth it, they don't give me enough time to give them a full answer because it's complicated. Yes, it's worth it if you have a PS5 and you change the settings. Eventually, this game should run even better, though, than it does now. This should run at a steady 60. Steady. Oh, I could have just done that. Yeah, I bet that you'll dig it, and it's gonna be on Game Pass, so I would definitely say check it out for sure. I think more people are pissed that all the older versions have been removed, and that's why there's a backlash. That probably has something to do with it. I think that's weird. Like, all that did was make the PS2 games more valuable. Can't imagine what the value of San Andreas First Edition is. Misty, stop being a whore. All right, let's see. I think I gotta finish the Haitians missions. I need would anyone be willing to send me a map of all the locations you can buy in the game? I'm trying to remember of what's the other spot I'm missing that I need to purchase. Because I have more than 10 and I don't think there are more than 20. Yeah, Mappa, can you help me? I'm looking for a map with all of the locations you can purchase in GTA Vice City. Yeah, but those rating bomb things are full of shit. Like, remember when The Last of Us Part 2 came out? Like, Go versus Fish! Welcome to Versus City! How do you like my car? It's got some Via the Versus on it. Yo, shout out to Go versus Fish. Great job in the Magmool interview, dude. It was a celebration. Okay, easy. I'm just a sick cab driver, guys. Watch out. Wow, that's another reason then. Yeah, of course they're suing the modders. That's, man, I can't believe Rockstar's pulling a Nintendo like that. Can I buy that over there? Is this a place I can buy? Something here. Oh, that's nothing. What is that? A mistake? Yeah, Rockstar is slipping. Go versus Fish of the original Grand Theft Auto games. So when this version came out, Go versus Fish, they took off the market the original versions, which is insane. I know, dude. Rockstar Games would be nowhere without the modding community. Like, I feel like half of YouTube, it's not unreasonable to say half of YouTube is videos of people modding Grand Theft Auto. Is that extreme? I don't feel like that's extreme. I think that other company that's suing, not Rockstar. Oh, Take-Two owns Rockstar.
Hello? I'm looking for somebody around here.
You're looking hungry, Tommy.
Do I know you?
Hush now. One more thing and I can let you go, Tommy. My boys gone war with them boys, but no guns. While they fight in the streets, you will take this rifle. No one sees you, no one hears you.
Sick.
Now, Tommy, you do this for me, and you're no longer tied to my apron string.
Oh, sick. This is the last
Hey,
one.
Andy.
Hey, what's up, Forgotten Virtue? How's it going, dude? Shout out to Forgotten Virtue. How's it going, dude? How you not dog pooping today? Wait. Oh, they want me to go over here. Damn, it's true that the video game industry has taken some tough hits lately. Blizzard looking evil, yeah. Ah, that sucks, Forgotten Virtue. That sucks. I'm sure that is... Oh, man, I feel bad for... That shit hurts. Are you dead? I can't tell. You are now. Isn't it? What? Too many of my boys died. Yeah, classic verses of the relaxed shirt, dude. GG, thanks, Super Farva.
Hello?
Yeah, I know, I saw. Willie could wish her well? Sure, if someone wants to send her the clip. Oh, I got spotted.
Hello? Hello? I'm looking for somebody around here.
You're looking hungry, Tommy.
Do I know you?
Hush now. One more thing and I can let you go, Tommy. My boys gone war with them boys, but no guns.
Hold on, Willie.
While they fight in the streets, we will take this rifle. No one sees
Celebration,
you,
go
no
versus
one
fish.
hears
Hello?
you. Now, Tommy.
Hello, Mappa.
This for me. You no longer tied to my apron string.
Okay, Anthony.
Alright, Willie, I need you to wish Divine Mrs. Klein well.
I wish that you were well.
That's not what I said.
You need to do better.
It's not at all what I'm saying.
I hope that the flu hasn't gotten to you. Dearest Linda, Divine Mrs. Klein, please recover soon. We miss you. Feel better. No dog pooping.
Go watch fucking TikTok. Get out of here.
Yeah, and on that note, breathe that in twice a day.
That's not how you clear sinuses. No dog pooping. Ignore that. That was the verses. No dog pooping, Forgotten Virtue. Thank you for the drippy toot, dudes. No dog pooping. I saw that. I was talking about that earlier, Saria.
Oh, yeah, speaking of that, slow-mo, baby.
Shoot him in the foot. Wow, I missed. Wow, that was a miss? That wasn't a miss though, baby. Who wants next? Who wants toast? Jeebus, all my boys died. My leg! Spectre Saunders. Check that out, dude. Look at your nice little sub.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Killabish. Thank you.
You're looking hungry.
I'm not trying, dude. It's not my fault. I even put it in slow-mo, but it didn't, it backfired. Does this count? Yeah, I was spotted. Pour one out, homie. I don't think they're in chat at the moment. I tried to say thanks to them. Was it No Name Woman who got it for you? I think it was No Name Woman. She'll be back. Nice versus Go versus Fish. This is a good idea. That was a double if I ever saw one. Dude, this guy is definitely a Samurai Cop reference. That's what that is. Yes! Hey, how's it going, Dr. Frankenstein? Welcome back. How's Hawaii? Celebration Go versus Fish, thank you. Dude, can we please have you break down Samurai Cop? I haven't seen it recently enough to be able to do it, or enough times.
Let me tell you, we don't want to see you around here no more.
Wait, what? Okay. I'd have to watch it again, dude. I haven't seen it enough times. It's not like... It's not like The Room, where I've seen it more times than most of the human race. Get out. See, I just don't understand why people are complaining so much. Like, there are issues around it, but just looking at this as for what it is, it's like, I don't know what you were expecting, dog. I just found out Corey was in a movie called Courage Under Fire. Yeah, that's the movie where he has like a scene in it and it looks like he's talking, but you can't hear him, but all he's saying is like, Frankenberry, Count Chocula, Boozemberry, like he's just saying cereals. That's a true story. Skirt. Ready for a little Danny Trejo in your life?
Hey! Hey, ladies! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to make love like a man. You know that, chica? Something like this.
Gross. Loser.
Hey, baby!
Whoa.
I would touch you with a 10-foot pole. Humberto Robina, he
Wow.
likes the ladies, not some goat.
They just threw hot coffee on his crotch. Foreshadowing.
Tommy, I love you. I love you. Let's go.
Go where? Can I get a cup of coffee
No
first?
time for coffee. Besides, I just had one. Tommy, how do you take out a snake? You bite him in the ass. You go and get us a little car. When you get it, come back and pick up my boy, Pepe, and take them out to such and such, their processing plant.
Whatever you say, Humberto.
Hey, Tommy! Tommy! Use their solvent as an explosive. Boom!
Oh
Bye-bye.
my God. He looks so
Humberto.
weird in that, Ryan, in that movie.
I'm going to stay
Forgotten
behind
Virtue.
and
Thank you
watch
very
over
much
that
for
cafe
the
with Papa.
freaking
He's not
sub,
feeling so
dude.
good.
Here's a hot cup in your lap.
What was this? Maybe the last thing I needed was an enema. But this comes close.
You looking to get your dick infected? Forgotten virtue?
All right. Don't relax. Wow. You know, there's a lot of things that Misty Fisty has said. That was very, very forward of her. No dog pooping, Forgotten Virtue.
Stop it, man. This is my life.
Oi, Peppy. Peppy with the steppy. Okay, let's just run over this cab driver. Can you shut the door, you idiot? Pepe sucks. Is it doing the thing where it's not loading the mission? Okay.
You lost, man?
Yes. No dog pooping. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it, Dumpster Fire Games. Remember, a lurk in the no dog pooping sector.
Maybe the last thing I needed was an enema.
Is
But this comes close.
a twerk for glory.
Curse you.
No.
Zambaro, Zambaro.
Head north in the little steal a voodoo car. I tried to find clips of Spill somewhere on the interwebs, but all I can find is audio. Ryan might be able to help you with that, Saria. It's limited, but it's out there.
Man, this is a nice part of town. This place is a dump, man. You lost, man?
Spill was so good. Watched so much old reviews when I was a teen. Yo, did you know, Spectre, that I made a short documentary on Double Toasted or on Spill, and I interviewed Corey? It was at the beginning of Double Toasted, yeah. I did that. You can find it on, I guess I'd have to find it for you on YouTube, because it's not the No Dog Pooping Sector YouTube channel, but let me see. It's on my actual YouTube channel with like a lot of like the experimental videos and stuff. Let's see. Where is it? Oh man, I guess I'll have to scroll through to find it. It'll be worth it. Oh, I also did a trailer for Green World. I also have a video called Canadian Jazz. Here it is. Here, guys, this is my original YouTube channel. There's some old streams on there you can find. There's more than I thought there would be, because we were uploading them there for a while, but then finally made a No Dog Pooping Sector YouTube channel. Man, I saw him a few weeks ago, dude. It was very nice to see him again. I haven't seen him in a long time. Right, I need to be in the Haitian neighborhood, which is more up north. Which is the Haitian car? Is it the fire? No, this isn't the Haitian car. Yeah, the Sidekick 3K, my favorite toaster in the world. I remember when that the first time they did that stream when he was animated, dude. Oh man, that brought a tear to my eye. And I wrote that in chat, and you know what the the Sidekick 3K said to me? You crying? Be a man, you little bitch. It's great. Yeah, I remember you wrote that horror film that was involved in Doctor Strange. Not sure what happened to the other two. But I know co-host 3000 makes appearances now and then. Yeah, he's doing something. I miss the spooktacular savings. A poll is live. Yo, no dog pooping. Thank you for making a poll, Go versus Fish. Yeah, Corey did work on Space Jam. You want to know something funny, Saria? The first time I met Corey now 11 years ago, I greeted him with an art book from Space Jam and said, will you please sign this? No, that's an open area. And he wrote from the writer, the director, the producer, the caterer, Corey Coleman, animator. Where may the dog poop? On the fence, in front of the fence, behind the fence, the no dog pooping sector. Nice, you put that there. That's like a fence answer. I love that. I'm driving here in Miami. Right, he was the stunt double for Michael Jordan. True. Please. Please just run, dude. Are we north enough yet? Yes, run towards the explosion.
Move along.
As of yet, Go versus Fish does all our own stunts. It's impressive. It's impressive to just do verses like that. Not everyone can do that. Man, I feel so close to you, Peppy. Yo, is it racist for me to ask what a Haitian's car looks like? I'm just asking the questions the game is prompting. Definitely driving on nothing. Wow. Dude, Stream Elements has been on the ball. Isn't that fucking crazy? Look at the... Dude, I gotta show you the meme that Ryan made, Goat versus Fish. I love that you post that, your emote, and then immediately Stream Elements is like, well, hold on, are you goat or are you fish? Look at this meme that Ryan made. It's glorious. Stream Elements is an asshole, dude. It's great. So good. Man, I just realized I haven't even played the Destruction Derby yet in this. Stream Elements is on your side at all times, Goat versus Fish. Now, Ryan, I don't know if they're always on your side. Ow! Go versus Fish, thank you for the 10 bits. Ow. Ow. Appreciate it. Right, it's down there, isn't it? It's like right near the K. Where's the date?
Keep moving unless you want to see my finger.
Is it here? Pepe is like, what is this fucking detour? Agreed, Ryan. Oh, shit. Can we just do this? No, that's just gonna result in death. This has to be one of the Haitians' cars.
Oye, let's go find our muchachos.
Hola, amigos. Oye, the summit is around the back, amigo. Bueno, putas. Muerte.
What the fuck?
Vamos indeed.
Follow my compadres.
Follow your compadres. Okay, señor. Do you mind? Do you mind? No! Man, this is not out of the ordinary from happening in the original, dude. Are you kidding me? This shit happened in the original all the time. Don't even.
last thing I needed was this. Maybe the last thing I needed was an enema, but this comes close.
Wait. Oh, the verse is done? You shut up. Shut up with the shut up.
You're gonna lick my butt in about 2 minutes.
Nice. I way overshot it last time.
Man, this is a nice part of town. You lost, man?
Maybe I'm just going for a drive, dude. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? Is that a dude, is that a fresh glizzy? No, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. I mean, Super Farva, I hate to say this because it sounds like I don't like your participation in the chat, because I do. But I would say, yes, this looks pretty much the same. It's the same art, they just up-resed the things, but you can Google it, dude.
This place is a dump, man.
But just look it up, man. I think it's a pretty big improvement. The frame rate isn't as good as it's supposed to be, but I'm hopeful it'll get there. Tie in the verses. You're supposed to. Whoa. Wow. Of course. Of course. There was fence. I don't have my computer. That. Man, that is so fancy. Where is this guy? Did he not get in the car with me? Dummy.
Oye, let's go find our muchachos.
Whatever. Hey, crispy computer fish, how you doing?
Oye, let's go find our muchachos. Whoa, man, you drive like a crazy bitch.
Hola, amigos. Oye, the summit is around the back, amigo. Bueno, putas. Bueno, vamos. Vamos.
Vamos.
Follow my compadres. No, they do nice pizzas here.
Okay, in you go.
Look at his car go around those people. Oh shit, you're boarding your flight. So you're headed to America. Headed to Vegas. Impress me with a single comment. Man, I feel like you should aim higher than that. Whoa. So realistic. Oh, you've never been on a plane? Dude, just let yourself fall asleep. When the plane takes off, just go to sleep. Wait, what? You kidding me?
The thing I needed was this. Maybe the last thing I needed was an enema, but this comes close.
Super Farvo OG, you're deep down a rabbit hole in your head that I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Let's go find our muchachos.
Oh, that's sick. Oh. I mean, that guy's like, what you say?
Hey, we need a gang car. Oh yeah, let's go find our muchachos.
This guy.
Hey, we need a gang car. Oh yeah, let's go find our muchachos.
And Crispy Computer Fish isn't gonna gamble unless the only way Crispy Computer Fish will gamble is if they have a slot machine from My Little Pony. He's screwed.
You lost, man? Man, this is a nice part of town.
Yeah, reading a book definitely. My favorite thing, Crispy, is I like to usually be very tired or stay up late the night before a flight, so I just sleep through the whole flight.
You know, they do nice pizzas here. Whoa, man, you drive like a crazy bitch.
Hola, amigos. Oye, the summit is around the back, amigo. Bueno, putas. Wait, vamos. Vamos indeed.
Follow my compadres.
Okay, in you go.
No, Crispy Computer Fish isn't that old. But he's old enough to have a friend who fucked a pig, and that's true. Dude, dumpster fire, you heard me. I bring it up because it's one of the craziest things I've ever heard in my life. You damn right, Scully. Missing link. Between the bugs and the humans. Shit. You guys can let the dogs out, but I gotta do this. Shit.
Run!
Oh my god, I gotta get out. Yeah.
Hey! Hey, ladies! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to make love like a man. You know that, chica? Something like this.
Hot coffee, baby.
The last thing I needed was this. Maybe the last thing I needed was an enema, but this comes close.
Dude, Machete fucks hot cups of coffee, Ryan.
I had a beautiful woman. Lived around this neighborhood. Man, this is a nice part of town.
Maxley, machete for yucks with a machete.
You lost, man?
Nah. The worst movie of 2021? Easy. It's one of the worst movies of all time. We talked about it the other day. Music by Sia. Easy. It's one of the worst movies ever made. It's maybe the worst.
Whoa, man, you drive like a crazy bitch.
Hola, amigos. Oye, the summit is around the back, amigo. Bueno, putas. Wait, vamos.
Vamos indeed.
Follow my compadres.
I really hate that they make me park the car in a very inconvenient spot.
Pizzas here.
Hey, Trev, that Batman shirt for yucks. I know you've worn it before, but it's usually washed out by the green screen. Well, thanks, man. It says Batman in Hebrew on it. Thanks. Trav, I'm glad I remembered this. Trav, I wanted to talk to you about drawing up what I'm gonna make for the vinyl sticker.
Going to plant the bomb. Cover me.
If you're interested in helping with that. Obviously, I can pay you for your artwork. Hey, mistake, dude. Yeah, like the idea is the no dog pooping sign with like misty, like not like with like the regular eyes, but like with these eyes. Like not the way you previously drew her, even though I did really like that. I want her to look like she's like swooping, basically like have this and like then have this going in front of it. Something like that. That's pretty high for that movie. I don't think that anything will ever top music. For a second I got sad, Trav. I thought you said, well, I'm gonna pass on that.
Run!
But I appreciate it, dude. We'll talk about it. Oh my goodness. Is this thing not gonna open? How is that guy not... How is this cop not blown up? Keep out. That's what they're doing to me.
Last thing I needed was this. Maybe the last
Sweet
thing I
Home
needed was
Alone
an
has a
enema,
higher
but
rating
this comes
than
close.
music somehow. I don't Crispy Computer Fish, ladies and gentlemen, never ceases to amaze me with the crazy batshit insane things he says. Like, what are you trying to say? Like, yes, Crispy. Oh yeah, why is DT about to be lit tonight, Gene?
I had a beautiful woman. Lived around this neighborhood.
Oh, Birdemic sucks. Wait, is that the third Birdemic movie? Or is that the second one? Hey, what's up, Mauricio?
You lost, man?
Oh, the first Birdemic is a good bad movie. I like the first Birdemic. Okay, that's why I was like, wait a second. Oh, that reminds me. Ryan, did the new Spider-Man trailer drop?
This place is a dump, man.
Just asking. In an hour, though.
You know, they do nice pizzas here. Whoa, man, you drive like a crazy bitch.
Wow. I hardly did anything. I wish I could vault over that. Can I do that? Hell yeah. That's right, self-certified crazy bitch.
Oye, let's go find our muchachos. Oye, let's go find our muchachos.
What? Oh, I'm wearing this shirt and not a Ghostbusters shirt.
Hola, amigos. Oye, the summit is around the back, amigo. Bueno, putas. Fuerte. Vamos.
Vamos indeed.
Follow my compadres.
Oh. I don't know if I even have a Spider-Man shirt. Oh, I got a shirt I made that says Jar Jar Binks Spider-Man looking ass.
Okay, in you go.
My mom got me back off. I'm a back off, man. I'm a scientist. Wish I could just put my car like right there and block the gate from closing.
Going to plant the bomb. Cover me.
I think you're allowed to be on TikTok without a Spider-Man unitard. I didn't get that email. Pepe is like on me this time, dude. Harry tells me you're quite the buster, you know. Something of a buster myself. Whoa.
Run!
Wait, how can they release the trailer? Wait, Alabama? That can't be right. Infamous Alabama time. Dude, what in the fuck? This motherfucking game. Get the fuck out the way! You gotta be shitting me. To your right, go upstairs. That should be your exit. What?
The last thing I needed was this. Maybe the last thing I needed was an enema, but this comes close.
I feel so dumb. I don't want to say anything. Yo, Mappa's like, I'm here for this pure content. I want to see this guy fuck it up. No dog pooping, dude.
I had a beautiful woman. Lived around this neighborhood. Man, this is a nice part of town.
Yeah, get in the sideways car.
Hey!
Last thing I needed was this. Maybe the last thing I needed was an enema, but this comes close.
A urine. Pronounced like urethra.
I had a beautiful woman. Lived around this neighborhood. Man, this is a nice part of town.
Sometimes I do turns like that, okay? Don't judge me. Another normal human noise. Another one. Hey, would you like this gun? Just kidding. I don't want you to have it. You don't deserve it.
Oye, let's go find our muchachos. Whoa, man, you drive like a crazy bitch.
Hola,
Dude, a cop is gonna walk over and
Oye,
rip me out the car.
around the back, amigo. Bueno, putas. Muerte. Vamos.
Vamos indeed.
Follow my compadres.
I made it.
No, they do nice pizzas here.
Okay, in you go.
Dude, why you think me not normal human? Grr, we're bad guys. Look at us. Oh, I think I...
Going to plant the bomb. Cover me.
I don't like fighting, man. Policía.
Yeah! Man, there's no aiming for the head in this, dude. Do you see how big the fucking aimer is? The aiming is dog shit in this. I'm trying to hit them with a single bullet. That's good enough for me. Tommy is the only white guy in such a diverse group. So wait, sorry, is it upstairs or is it on the bottom floor on the left? Fuck. Hell away, Peppy.
Run!
I will tear the shit out of you.
Upstairs? Take me, building! Pussies. I wanted to flip off Tommy.
Hey! Hey, lady!
The last thing I needed was this. Maybe the last thing I needed was an enema, but this comes close.
Mine. No. Celebration for non-stop hearing about his enema, right? Enema Gang. Yo, welcome to the Enema Gang. We about to flush you out. We about to make you squeeze your butt and pout. This is our sign. Yay, yay.
You lost, man?
The gang, it doesn't open because I'm an island boy. Yeah, they gotta keep me in there. This isn't where I parked my car.
Oye, let's go find our muchachos. Whoa, man, you drive like a crazy bitch.
Fuck you. Why don't you drive then?
Oye, the solvent is around the back, amigo. Bueno, putas. Fuerte. Vamos.
Vamos indeed.
Follow my compadres. They do nice pizzas here.
Okay, in you go.
Ah, that is the way out.
Going to plant the bomb. Cover me.
There's your headshot, Farva. Why are you guys shooting him? Three stars? What did I even do?
Run!
I don't want trouble here.
Boom.
I think I got it. Wasn't me. So now what? I don't know where my next mission is, but Tommy Vercetti is an innocent man. I was gonna say.
Umberto Rubina.
Hey, how's the cafe?
Oh, wonderful.
Dude,
Incredible,
so
Tommy.
rude.
No wimps, Tommy. Just real men. And the beautiful women. Anyway, I wanted to tell you, me and Papi, to us, you're Cuban. You have proved yourself, man. You got big cojones.
Well, thank you, Umberto. Nobody said that to me since I left jail. See you around.
Thank you for the 5 bits. I can't believe it. I can't believe that you just farted into the phone as Danny Trejo said hello. Ain't no drippy toot like a doot toot. That's why we call him that, man. Did you do that bike race? I did. I did. Let's see how far I am in the game. I think I only have like one more expensive place to buy and I can afford it now. I just need a map of all of the, what's it called? All the places I can buy. Trying to think of what the other one was. Hey, what's up, Mike? You do that hog time mission? Is that what it's called? I don't remember hog tying anyone. It doesn't tell you how many missions you've done. Oh yeah, I did that last night. It was a pain in the ass. You definitely need to armor up, and I have the Gatling gun. Been using all the cheats and you can't beat it. Remember, dude, don't save with those cheats active. If you save with those cheats active, your game can get corrupted. I didn't have that much trouble with it. Like, I mean, I had to play it a couple times, but I knew what to do the whole time. They say that it corrupts your game if you save with the cheats, but I don't know. Trying to think of what other expensive places I need to buy. Wow, I almost have full weapons. What's top left, guys? I was having trouble completing the mission that they want me to do for that, for Mr. Whoopi. I've already bought Mr. Whoopi. I already got the flamethrower takes the special weapon slot. I think I can get to the club without looking at the map. Can I buy anything over here? This seems like somewhere I could buy shit. Ooh. Of course not. Ah, there's a rampage. I mean, I bought it. I don't think I did the mission though, so I guess that's what I have to do. See ya, pig. Ah! Front flip, dude. Barrel roll. Hey, police emergency. I'm not the police. You have to do those missions to continue the main plot. Okay. Well, Spectre, maybe you can tell me how to do them, because I would start the mission and it would tell me nothing. It would say go to a different neighborhood, and then someone would jack me out the car and it'd be like, you failed. The Sopranos video game, we've talked about that before. Eventually, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will play that gabagool. Oh, can I buy this building, the stadium? The trailer's out. It's time, all right. Let me get to this spot, and we will check out this trailer. And before we do, I'm gonna hit the urination station real quick. Mauricio, you could have just typed in Spider-Man into Google, but I appreciate you typing in the chat. Have a good one, middle-aged gamer. Thank you for the raid again, dude. Much appreciate it. Park your van, press L3. That wasn't a yawn, I was just singing. Hello, animal control. I'd like to report a rabid raccoon. Yeah, can you tell them to pick up KFC on the way?
Ever since I got bit.
Wow, the trailer doesn't have a trailer in front of it. That's impressive, dude. All right, guys, give me 1 second, and we are going to get into these verses.
Shut up.
Oh, I'm excited. Okay, here we go. Da 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 da. Does whatever a da 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 does. Da 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 da. Look at the trailer before the trailer. Look out.
Ever since I got bit by that spider, I've only had 1 week where my life has felt normal. That was when you found out.
When you botched that spell where you wanted everyone to forget that Peter Parker's Spider-Man, we started getting some visitors. From every universe.
Oh, what was that? Was that the metal suit from the video game? Get out of here! Get out of here from the PS1 game! Shut the fuck up. What is that? What is that? What is, yo, T'Challa? Hold on, guys. I can't see the chat and watch this at the same time in a way that gives it justice. Hold on. I'm sorry. I try not to pause it the first time I watch it, but shut up.
Hello, Peter.
Hello. Sick.
You're not Peter Parker.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Dr. Otto Octavius.
Wait, no, seriously, what's your actual name?
There are others out there. We need to send them back. So, Scooby-Doo this crap.
You know, all this is kind of your mess.
What?
I know a couple of magic words myself, starting with the word please.
Please, Scooby-Doo this crap.
I don't know how I feel about that line.
You're flying out into the darkness to fight ghosts.
Is that Commissioner Gordon?
They all die fighting Spider-Man. It's their fate.
Spoilers.
I'm sorry, kid.
Yeah, me too.
Don't.
Oh.
Look, there has to be another way.
There isn't. They're a danger to our universe. You're not gonna take this away from me.
You're struggling to have everything you want. While the world tries to make you choose.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
I can't save everyone.
Jizz. I'm hard. Jizz. Fuck yeah, dude. Jizz. Shut up. What?
They're starting to come
Dude,
through.
they're gonna kill her, and the gas is what got her. No dog pooping.
December 17th, exclusively in movie theaters. Tickets on sale November 29th. Spider Monday.
Spider Monday, dude. Monday. Spider Monday. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Spider Spider Monday! Spider Monday! What the fuck, dude? That looks pretty sweet. I mean, I don't know. Pat, what's my line, Ryan? It's like, I don't know, man. I like it. I don't know. Whatever the thing is that I say. I think that looks pretty promising. There was like one or two lines. Like, I don't know why they're talking about Scooby-Doo. I'm not all about that. But Spider Monday, I don't get that at all. That is silly as fuck. I bought Jamie Foxx though. There was one thing at the end of the trailer. Oh yeah, the thing that's let's just rewatch it all the way through, and then we can talk about the ending. Because I got questions, Ryan and Mauricio.
Ever since I got bit by that spider, I've only had 1 week.
Like,
where my life has felt normal.
What's the?
That was when you found out.
Like, are they doing the Gwen Stacy thing with her?
When you botched that spell where you wanted everyone to forget the Peter Parker Spider-Man.
I really think that this looks like crap. I love the setup for this. They try and do a spell so that everyone forgets he's Spider-Man. Perfect. That's a great
universe.
Great setup that makes it a movie that you don't need to have seen the previous ones. There's your introduction.
Hello, Peter.
Boom. This is what good filmmaking does. It's not like Star Wars that looks at you and goes, dog, you gotta have seen these other movies. Again? Fuck you.
Otto Octavius.
Wait, no, seriously, what's your actual name?
There are others out there. We need to send them back. So, Scooby-Doo this crap.
You know, all this is kind of your mess. I know a couple of magic words myself, starting with the
I didn't
word
understand
please.
that line the first time. It's kind of her mess.
Please,
yeah.
Scooby-Doo this crap.
Or his mess. Don't want to assume Doctor Strange's gender.
You're flying out into the darkness.
Who is that? I need to
fight ghosts.
I need to go back and look
They
at
all
that.
die fighting Spider-Man.
Who is this?
You know, all this is kind of your mess. I know a couple of magic words myself, starting with
Was it? I
the
thought
word
it was
please.
Jonah Jameson. I was like, wait, hold on. And you know what's fucked up? It's Jonah Jameson, but you know what my brain told me? It's like, what's Commissioner Gordon doing there? Because he was also Commissioner Gordon. Yeah, it's Jonah. It's Jonah, but they didn't dress him well, dude. They didn't put glasses on him because that would have made him look like Gordon. But it is Jonah. But like, dude, they dressed him like Commissioner Gordon almost. I mean, it's not the right color, but like, it says I see the Daily Bugle.
Out into the darkness to fight ghosts.
What do you mean?
They all die fighting Spider-Man. It's their fate. I'm sorry, kid.
Yeah, me too.
Don't.
I hate that they show the end of that scene. That sucks because this is clearly how this scene starts. This is like clearly an emotional moment.
Don't.
Like, this is like the beginning of a big moment. This seems like the scene that'll be at the, what's it called? The, like the rising action, you know? Or I guess like that might be like when they do the spell or whatever. But this will definitely be like whatever the, I guess, no, yeah, it'll be like the conflict rising again. Yeah, this will be the second one. And then this will be how it ends. It'll be like, bitch! And then the other Spider-Men are gonna come and save him, right?
They're a danger to our universe.
Whoa, he's getting upgraded.
Another way.
There isn't. They're a danger to our universe.
Is this a logo for something? Trying to look at like the pattern on it, see if there's like you know, like an Oscorp thing or something. Dude, I think the arms look real good. I love what they're doing with Jamie Foxx. I dig it. I think that whoever the designer behind this was, they did it right. They totally did it right. Let's slow it down a little bit. We're getting to the end. That, dude, that looks amazing, dude. This is what you call impressive design. Fucking sick. I never would have thought to, because you always think, right? You want them to do a practical choice with the costumes and stuff, but this is a perfect example of totally selling people in the CGI. Who is going to look at this and be like, man, why are they making it look computer generated? It's like, okay, well, why then we don't get this sick visual and he's just bland army man. This would have been a sick moment for them to show in the movie, but I understand why they put it in the marketing, because that's a holy fuck moment right there. That's a money shot right there. That's beautiful. It's like an evil Tony Stark. It's sick. I'm sold with this movie. I already was sold, but like I'm even more sold now. Marvel often switches things up with their trailers to throw people off. Remember when we saw Hulk in Infinity War and the movie was it was the Hulkbuster. That's a good point, and I was gonna bring that up, that like we don't know anything until we see the movie. Now, there's some stuff I think we can confirm, dude. I think that all these characters that they've shown, I think they are going to show up. But that is an interesting point, because that scene could go differently, or who knows. But man, what's another example of when they lied to us? Because that was huge, man. That was like one of the only things that people agreed on was a disappointment in the Avengers movie. It was like, dude, the Hulk was not there in Wakanda. That shot of the Hulk running is, dude, that is brain boner cocaine, like all the fucking way. All the way, man. That's as simple as I'll let shit get for my brain. Like, I'm sorry, like computer parts flipping into cars or whatever. Like, I'm over it. Logan with the girl claw trailer was different from the movie. That's true. That's true. And that's even like, that's a Fox movie too. But man, I love this. I think this looks so fucking sick. Oh my God, dude, The Last of Us Part 2, you just mentioned that. I mean, yeah, talk about, dude, people misunderstood leaks and they took it a certain way. Oh man. That's its own rabbit hole. But I'm trying to think of what other Marvel trailers did that shit. Let's see if we can find that other one. Not that. Which Avengers was it? It was Endgame, right? They have like the scenes.
God, seems like 1,000 years ago.
It was Infinity War.
I fought my way out of that
The
cave,
movies blend together.
became Iron Man. Realized I loved you.
Oh yeah, there it is. They did it for the money shot. Thank you, Ryan.
There was an idea
To bring together a group of remarkable people.
to see if we could become something more.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles
that they never could.
Man, you know, say what you will about Marvel, but there is like a set of like, man, it's gonna sound crazy. There's like a set of like 25 movies, and there's something really fucking awesome there. And I don't care how, like, oh, they're all blockbusters. Like, I think a lot of these old, like, directors who are talking shit about these movies, they're out of their minds. The way that they fucking altered the way that we use movies. To be able to have these stories connect, to be a single story, and then have all the, that's fucking innovative.
Evacuate the city.
That's true innovation.
Engage all defenses. And get this man a shield.
So sick. I gotta rewatch these movies, man.
Isn't something one considers.
Dude, I'm like,
balancing
I'm getting hype watching this.
But this does put a smile on my face.
Oh! Dude, I remember people trying to be contrarian about this movie. Wait, hold on. My eyes are coming. I don't know what it is. Like the music, the visuals, it gets to me. It's just like, oh, it's so good. It's so, there's nothing out there like it, man. It's weird. I hate to say it because the movies, like, they're almost run of the mill in this way, but it's so special because they're their own story, and they came together like this, and it's dope, and it's better than Star Wars now. There, I said it. Damn it. I know I'm going to put myself in a YouTube Marvel wormhole. I'm sorry, we're going to go back to this trailer. We'll just like rewatch this to give us a refresher, but like, man, this Avengers trailer, like, dude, remember how people were like, what is that going to be like with the Hulk there? And he was not there. Is there a comparison video, Ryan? Like, do you have a comparison of this video to like one of or to what the shot in the movie was? I'm sure I could find it. Oh, yeah. Hey, wait, we're gonna stop to get shawarma so I can put it on my pee-pee, right?
Who the hell are you guys? Fun isn't something one considers when balancing the universe. But this does put a smile on my face.
And that was different, right? In the movie,
Does put a smile.
He had all of them, right? Like, he was like walking it up like quad peened up, right? He had full dicks coming out of the hand. Is the whole thing, it's okay, nice, perfect.
There was an idea.
Crazy.
To bring together a group of remarkable people.
To see if we could become something more.
So when they needed us, we could fight the battles.
Wow, that's a big difference.
That they never could.
In time.
Ignore those beeps and bloops.
To feel so desperately that you're right, yet to fail all the same. Dread it. Run from it.
Yeah,
Destiny's
wow.
still alive.
Oh man, it looks so much better in the movie.
Evacuate the city.
Holy shit.
Engage all defenses. And get this man a shield.
That part though, nah, that's the only part, man. That looked way better in the trailer. for sure. 100%, dude. Are you kidding me? That line is so sick, and he's so badly lit.
Balancing the universe. But this does
There's no shot of Iron. That's not even in the movie. Dude, Berenstein Bear effect. That's not even in the fucking movie. Is that true? Dude, I don't even believe this video, Ryan. Fact check. Or whoa. That's not, dude, that's in the movie. Tell me it is. This is already Mandela effect from 2018. What the fuck? Wow, not even fucking close, dude. Not even. It's sick. Dude, it's sick because they got Black Panther leading them, but it's a different shot. Totally different shot.
Who the hell are you guys?
Weird. That's super fucking weird. I can't believe that shit. All right, let's go back to this new Spider-Man trailer. But yeah, now let's watch this again, but keep in mind that they could be lying. And try and think of stuff that you see. Try and think of, ooh, maybe he's not at a green light. Maybe it's a red light. You know, shit like that. That's the deep shit. Dude, I love how Electro looks. I was just praising it, dude. I love it. I think that I was just saying that is fucking really good design. Well, put TikTok down and check this out.
Ever since I got bit by that spider, I've only had 1 week where my life has felt normal. That was when you found out.
When you botched that spell where you wanted everyone to forget the Peter Parker Spider-Man.
Man, I just noticed something. So it seems like, from what I've seen in the trailer, they're talking about how there's, you know, things are set, right? Like Spider-Man has to kill those people. And I think included in those people are Zendaya. They're showing her in extreme danger there. And then we're showing her again in extreme danger, looking like they're paying homage to the Gwen Stacy death. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. I just say.
From every universe.
Dude, what is that? That's the Doctor Strange Spider-Man costume, right?
You're not Peter Parker.
I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Dr. Otto Octavius.
Wait. A lot of the actors are reprising their role. For Sandman. For Sandman. Dude, I'm sure Ryan knows the... dude, it is Dafoe. It is Willem Dafoe. We can only hope, dude, that at one point the Green Goblin will fart in the face of Spider-Man in black and white and tell him, "You like me, lobster, don't you?" Dumpster Fire, by the way. Tell me you've seen that movie, The Lighthouse. Tell me you've seen that. Okay, good. I was gonna say, but what's his name? Hayden Church. Is he gonna be in there? Or Thomas Hayden Church?
Like me lobster, don't you?
Wait, no, seriously, what's your actual name?
There are others out there. We need to send them back. So, Scooby-Doo this crap.
You know, all this is kind of your mess. I know a couple of magic words myself, starting with the word please.
Please, Scooby-Doo this crap.
You're flying out into the darkness to fight ghosts.
What do you mean?
They all die fighting Spider-Man. It's their fate. I'm sorry, kid.
Yeah, me too.
Don't.
Do we think that's gonna be in the movie?
Look, there has to be another way.
There isn't.
It has to be because they're clearly fighting.
You're not gonna take this away from me. Peter, you're struggling to have everything you want.
Now, Peter, let me get a taste of your sweet ass. Come on, Peter. Harry tells me you're quite the butthole. Let me finger ya!
While the world tries to make you choose.
Sick.
This is all my fault. I can't save everyone.
Parker!
Oh, hey, ho, who's that? It's a fucking guy. Hey, ho, we spotted some shit, oh my. There he is. Look at this dangly cock boy. Who the fuck is that boy? Who is this boy? Who is that boy? He's too dark, dude. They definitely have him darkened up. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lizard. Did anyone catch that? Haha. Oh. Lower the... Is this better? I put it at 144p. It's glizzy. Ooh, crispy. Okay, hold on. Me. Dude, that was pretty bright. Dang it. Let me see if I can get it. Is that it? Can you see that? That work? Man, why isn't it doing the thing? Someone on Twitter pointed out it looks like he's getting punched by someone invisible. I didn't notice that. I just want to get a good look at the lizard. That would be really funny. I hope that that's the case. Is this bright enough to see? It's too small. I can't see it. Can you take a picture, Ryan, so I can zoom in on it? Please? Is anyone else in the frame? Yo, look at that. They're covering up. Is that Doc Ock right there that they're covering up? Has anyone pointed that out? That looks like someone. Is that someone? That looks like a figure right there. Like I see. Is my head blocking it? Yeah. Like, you see that? That looks like... It's like a person. I'm poking him in the butt. Oh. Oh, dude. It's that one. Is this a leak? So this is one of the leaks, huh? Or is this in the trailer for a split second and I just missed it? Yeah, not the best shot of him. It was there for a split second. I missed it. It looks like him, man. It looks like a couple GTA characters, too. Maybe what we're seeing here is him. This is, oh, that could be the thing. Maybe this is the Sandman. Maybe that's him like going, ah, I'm fucking crazy, I'm Sandman. Maybe that's what's happening there. There could be something going on here. Trying to look in other parts of the frame. Like right here, there might be something. Oh, music to my beers. Her face, dude. It's not funny. It's a serious moment, but I don't know why it looked funny this time. Like, it looks like so stupid. It's like, really, you're gonna fall that slow? That moment, Zendaya knew that she had shit her pants. Yo! Dude, you're an Iron Spider. That's so from a comic book and shit. That's so from a comic book and shit. That's so from a comic book and shit. And that's so the icing on the comic book jism cake. Neck break. Where's the that one shot? Everybody is shit-faced Spider-Man. I don't know how we're gonna get home. Nobody can get their shit together to call an Uber. You like me, lobster, don't eat. I'm sorry, I threw up in your car. I peed. Don't. No. Look, I think this movie looks awesome, blah, blah, blah. This shit slowed down. Hold on. We might have discovered something unexpected in the verses. Don't. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I'm sorry. That that is the mask. Damn. Someone already said it. We were gonna get there. Dope.
No.
His face.
No.
That's why they don't hold it there, man, because he looks silly as shit. Yo, shit. Oingo. Oh, shit. The bitch boy.
Damn right about that. You can't spell Spider-Man without bitch-ass bitch boy.
Yeah, that's... You sure know how to spell. Wait, I want to see what's in... This is the only shot of Aunt May. Thank you for the sub, Boingo. I wonder what the picture was on the wall, but it probably doesn't matter. But I want to just in case. You never know. We can see it. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so...
Oh hell yeah, I just watched this twice.
Hey, Vaughn, yo, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, hey, shout out to Vaughn. Go check this guy out. The other day, I blinded him showing him Limp Bizkit. It was awesome. Go watch him.
Yeah, and come over here and watch me flick my fucking thumb.
All right. It was pretty great. It was pretty great. Snacky poo.
Limp Bizkit is my favorite band to flick my bean to.
Dude, Limp Bizkit is best served with beans. Whoa. You know what I mean? Makes sense.
I want you to find the bean and just lick deep in the seam.
You're getting graphic, dude. You know that everything you say, Vaughn's grandma can hear it. That's not YOLO vibes, okay? We only want YOLO vibes, okay? Or blue or green vibes also. Now back to the map, dude. We're looking at this map. I'm surprised that Mappa isn't here. I only want to be a human. It's a bridge or a house. I get nothing from that. There is the nice black and red though going on. This is really well shot. You can just like freeze framing here. Look at this. Purdy. I like this. Let's give let me just play the whole thing through. Yeah, dude. More like Nutty May. Cause she is so wackadoodle crazy. No dog pooping. Axel with the 100 bits. Looks like we're gonna have to show One-Eyed Willie this trailer. I don't know if we've ever done that before. Has One-Eyed Willie ever watched a trailer, Ryan? Hey, there are gonna be TikToks about this in a minute. Thank you for getting hype. Appreciate it. No dog pooping. Hey, thank you for the bits, Uno. I mean, dude, for Jurassic Park, a must. I guess I gotta do it like this, yeah.
Wait, I don't have my popcorn.
Ever since I got
Trailer.
Spider, I've only had 1 week
1 week?
where my life has felt normal.
Tell me about it. That was a good catch. He should play baseball.
That spell where you wanted everyone to forget that Peter Parker's Spider-Man.
They have magic?
We started getting some visitors.
And that's what they do? I would get big hands. Whoa! Oh, that sounded like a dinosaur! Roar! Shh. No. Yay!
The world will end in 28 days, 06 hours, 42 minutes.
There? Just enough time to see Spider-Man.
Wait, no, seriously, what's your actual name?
Yeah, say it.
There are others out there. We need to send them back. So, Scooby-Doo this crap.
You know, all this is kind of your mess.
How about a Scooby snack? Steven? Not right?
Scooby-Doo this crap.
You're flying out into the darkness.
Whoa.
To fight ghosts.
Looks like Texas. It's all dusty.
Spider-Man.
That's bad.
Fate.
Abortions must have become illegal in this movie.
Yeah, me too.
Don't.
What? Oh my goodness! But that's your friend! Ooh. Whoa! Hey!
You're struggling.
It's the Power Ranger man!
What?
Oh, that guy's hot!
Make you choose.
I like green.
This is all my fault. I can't save everyone.
Tell me, been there, done that. Whoa! I got something in my eye. Why did you do that? Oh! No way he's gonna catch her. Spider-Man, nope.
They're starting to come through, and I can't stop them.
You're coming?
December 17th, exclusively in movie.
Hey, that's my line!
November 29th, Spider Monday.
Spider Monday?
Nah, it's Misty Fisty Monday. They say stupid shit.
Hey, did you hear? It's Spider Monday.
You got a problem with Mondays?
No, when it's Spider Monday.
There's nothing funny about that.
No, not a thing. Anyone could see that.
What are you making some sort of metaphor?
No. I would squash that bug.
I'm about to Misty mess you up Monday.
But it's Tarantula Tuesday.
All right, enough of this. Well, I don't know if you guys got any insight from that. Ridiculous. But I'm looking forward to it. Spider Monday. That's a no from me, dog. If they mess it up, they haven't given me any reason to believe they would. I have full faith in this movie. Willy Wednesdays. That's a really good idea. What a stupid fucking thing to say. Spider Monday. Dude, they could have called it Fuckface Tuesday on a Sunday, and people would have bought those tickets. Excuse me. I don't understand this thought process. I'm gonna watch it again, though. Ooh. This is the trailer before the trailer. That's Dane DeHaan. That's Dane DeHaan. Nah, dude, this is Dane DeHaan. That's so him. Jamie Foxx looks crazy. There's no way that James Franco is going to make it to the movie, though. James Franco is definitely not invited.
You're a fraud, Spider-Man.
Dang it. I'm getting close. I don't think we're going to get it. I mean, that's Dane DeHaan, right? I mean, unless he has his helmet off at the end. That's sick looking. I love that. It's another good shot of that costume. That, man, they let someone have a good idea and they did something with it. That's tight. I like that. It looks awesome.
Ever since I got bit by that spider.
What if it's a different person falling in the
my life has felt normal.
in the movie?
That was when
What if it's James Franco falling?
When you botched that spell where you wanted everyone to forget the Peter Parker Spider-Man.
Oh no! No way. If they killed Aunt May, people would get pissed, dude.
From every...
If it was Gwen Stacy, he'd be like, I don't know who you are, but I don't want you to die.
Hello, Peter.
These arm effects look amazing. And some of the shots are really nice.
Sorry, what was your name again?
Dr. Otto Octavius.
Stupid
Wait, no,
man
seriously,
name.
what's your actual name?
Dude, this is a good sign to me. Dude, this to me embodies Sam Raimi and Three Stooges. I fucking love this.
Wait, no, seriously, what's your...
See, dude, they're not puppets, but who gives a shit? It looks just as good. That was great. That's what we want, dude.
Your actual name?
There are others out there. We need to send them back. So, Scooby-Doo this crap.
It shows that they're not taking that away, how like those tentacle arms had personality.
Please.
Please, Scooby-Doo this crap.
You're flying out into the darkness to fight ghosts.
What do you mean?
They all die fighting Spider-Man. It's their fate. I'm sorry, kid.
Their fate.
Don't.
Dude, so hold on. What about that line, Ryan? He said it's their fate. Who knows which Marvel character he's referring to? There's got to be some character who controls fate. So I guess it's like, is that referring to the Loki shit? Like the Watchers or whatever? I mean, that's the Guardians people, but is that a reference to those people involved? That guy from Loki? Is that him? It might be. I don't know.
Look, there has to be another way.
There isn't. They're a danger to our universe.
You're not gonna take this away from me.
Peter, you're struggling to have everything you want while the world tries to make you.
Okay, that shot is there. Oh, this shot is in here for like a split second. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, so it seems like there's three of them. So, Gene, I think you were saying, is that Electro shooting Sandman? Definitely not. Definitely not. This confirms that, unless this isn't in the movie. The end, Strange says something is coming that he can't stop. What do we think that is? Dude, Venom. Sony, something is coming that we can't stop. Sony's involvement. Ah! That would not be a good tie-in, but I'm here for it, dude. That guy. It's reference to Fate of the Fear. Okay, get out of here.
My fault. I can't save everyone.
Looks like there's a couple people in there. Or that's Claude from Grand Theft Auto 3. Like, I see it. I'm sorry. Ah, I see what Gene was saying, though, about this. It does look like someone invisible tries to hit him here.
Tries to make you choose.
This is all my fault. I can't save everyone.
Oh, I think that's... What is that? Is that just him, like... I think that's him just doing parkour, you know? Get out of here, Saria. Great tragedy could cause Peter to accept the symbiote or introduce Mephisto. Oh my goodness, Mephisto again. Yeah, other Spider-Man are definitely ex machina at the end of the movie. For sure. He's not gonna have any other choice. Though if they did find another explanation, because man, it's gonna turn into such a fuckfest shit show at the end if that's the case, dude. Because they're gonna have Tobey Maguire and Venom on screen at the same time with this Spider-Man. Oh my goodness, that is. Marvel needs this movie to fuck because the last ones they did not.
What's happening?
They're starting to come through.
Well, have you, dude, Vaughn, have you seen the leaks? I don't think, I mean, it's Toby, and I bet that guy's sad. So, confirmed. Right here, dude. I got you.
Can't stop him.
December 17th, exclusively in movie theaters. Tickets on sale November 29th. Spider Monday.
Did you also laugh your ass off at that, Vaughn? This?
December 17th, exclusively in movie theaters. Tickets on sale November 29th. Spider Monday. December 17th, exclusively in movie theaters. Tickets on sale November 29th. Spider Monday. Monday. 9th. Spider Monday. 9th. Spider Monday. Spider Monday. Spider Monday. Spider Monday. Spider Monday. 9th. 9th. Spider Monday. 9th. Spider Monday. 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 Spider Monday.
Spider Monday, guys. Okay. He's gonna be what's his name? Tobey Maguire is gonna show up as Spider Monday. Like that's what's gonna happen. Help me. All right, I think I've had it though with the trailer. I hope that but wait, what did you ask? You asked who's behind it all, or something incoming? I mean, Mysterio's not in the trailer, but he has to be involved, right? Or do you think the movie's gonna open with them dealing with Mysterio? Somebody has a case of the Spider Mondays. Help me, Spider Bro. I'm stuck in my spider web. I'm trying to think of who else could show up. Maybe Thanos will be there looking for TPS reports. Who knows? I mean, I honestly think that Venom is going to be there. That way they can introduce the symbiote. Step, thanks. Your step welcome. All right, let's jump back in GTA though as Morbius. Oh, no fucking way. No fucking way. Oh, you know who? Dude. Vulture has to show up, right? Vulture has to show up. He was the first villain. Yeah, but he didn't die, and he showed up in Venom 2. Or sorry, he didn't show up in Venom 2. He's in the trailer for Morbius. That's what it is. I was like, why do I remember that guy? Oh. How do I serve them? Dude, I'm selling ice cream. I shot my gun. That guy's like, I want some.
Move that piece of shit out the crosswalk.
Fuck, dude. See, that's why I always fuck that up. I gotta go look at the mission, how it says to do it. I don't know if Loki will make a cameo. I mean, this I think that this movie is gonna be filled with cameos, and it's gonna be more focused on like Spider-Man cameos. Like, Man, I wouldn't be surprised if Woody Harrelson showed up. Okay. Press L3 to play ice cream. Okay, to attract customers. How do I give it to them? No, definitely not. I was joking about that, Saria. Like all three Spider-Men show up, and also all three Uncle Bens also show up. Who knows, man? We might have seen a shot of Miles Morales, either the wide shot or the what's it called? Like the shot where the sky was like pink, or it could have been like that Doctor Strange Spider-Man suit we saw. I shot her. So, sorry, are you just gonna watch me? Does anyone want to tell me? Who knows? I'm sure after how someone said it last time, you definitely know. Are you kidding me? There's customers right here. Is it automatic? Oh, it is automatic. Wow, the one thing I'll say about these games that sucks is that it is so cryptic sometimes. Someone is watching like this, like, yes, 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 yes. Come on, just take it. Oh, they don't like it. Okay, 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 okay. Dude, imagine shooting the titty man. Like your local titty man be coming through and you shoot him? You're gonna shoot the titty cream guy? Blood and cream on my dick, dude. That's how I got my Red Wings. Shout out to Red Wing for that raid earlier. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. You know, anyone want drugs?
Damn.
See, Saria is just watching with her arms crossed. She knows what to do. Thank you for the confirmation. You want to do some whippets, dude? I do whippets. I'm cool. Whippets, or as I like to call it, Juggalo vibes. Dude, I love when the ice cream man has his truck crooked at an intersection, dude. I love it, dude. I cross the street all the time. Oh. Scary thing about ice cream truck in GTA universe, it implies that there are children in the GTA universe. Well, technically it's not an ice cream truck, it's a drug truck. And I mean, do you think they're gonna incorporate that into the new one? You think that's what they're trying to work in there? They're like, how do we get children in here? Well, you mean Miami? Ice cream is a drug to some people. So yeah, people along the coast, that's just what radiation does. You live along the coast, you're not gonna grow the most. Actually, you're gonna start as an adult. I don't make the rules, Phil. Hey. Wow, huh? You didn't like the way I moved my truck, huh? That guy dove in front of me. People be coming across the land to see the Whoopee Man. Yeah, that guy was like, oh man, I'm not gonna miss the Whoopee Man again. I don't make the rules, chat. I just talk in them.
Wait here. I'll sing to you.
That guy's like, I gotta get my fix. I'm running at a wall. $10 is not enough, I guess. That guy's shooting a gun at me. I could also shoot a gun at you, but I won't. What is the... Use them, okay. Come on, everybody! Everybody loves the Whoopee Man. Let's make Whoopee, everybody. Yippee for drugs. The Whoopi Man loves cream in sex, especially creamy sex. I'm the Whoopi Man. Who wants to get creamed by Daddy? Come get creamed. Please don't call me the Whoopi Man. Call me Daddy. Goodbye. The Whoopi Man be making people feel some kind of way, Oingo. Yo, some people just don't want the Whoopi Man to win. They don't want me to whoop their butts. Now, we don't sell ice cream, we sell whoopie pies. Whoopie-dee-dee.
Oh, whoopie-dee-doo, whoopie-dee-da. Oh, look at you. Oh, you're going to stop me from selling the pie. Oh, you don't like Mr. Whoopi? Oh, you can't find me. Oh, can't catch me, Mr. Police Officer. I'm Adam Sandler. Oh, there I go.
Adam Sandler has a frog in his throat today, dude. Fuck off, cop! How many missions do I have to do with that?
That's a technical foul. If you switch the radio to some modern music show, that's a technical foul. If you don't shut the door after using the refrigerator, that's a technical foul.
Yo, the first time I saw that shit, oh man. I laughed my fucking ass off, dude.
I'm next in line, man.
Peak comedy. So, did I not deliver enough of those pies?
Just in time, man.
More leaked footage from the movie. Makes sense. No, that's Whitey Duvall.
Where's the crows over there?
Every time with you, man.
How many distribution missions do I need to, like, complete? Saria, do you remember? You're like my GTA expert.
I told myself, Mario, take it easy. What are you doing? Forget about it.
Okay. Maybe there's some other mission I can do. Ryan, will you please make a Google for me? And Google how many Mr. Whoopi deliveries you have to make? I sell drugs. So how many did I get before? I had 17 before. Hopefully they stack. This is the worst time of day to sell ice cream. And I bought the boatyard. Yeah, I bought the boatyard because I have the fast boats. And I have the strip club. Printworks is the money place. Sunshine Autos. I don't know. Where's Sunshine Autos on the map? Rude. I'm driving here. South, sure, please, please, sorry, link me a map of all the places you can buy on the map, please.
Yo, step off.
Yo, I'm selling fucking ice cream. That cop saw him buy drugs. Oh, you're working me too. You want some cream? Thank you for having a picture of the fucking man. Giving me a wheel. Oh, there it is. Let's see. So I guess I'm doing this mission so I can't see all the places, but I think I've bought a lot of them at least. Yeah, it's not zooming in real well for me. There we go. There, I can see it now. Okay, I think I have all that. Yeah, I almost have all the places, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. There's got to be a good spot to sell this ice cream. Yo, do you want do you want some whoopie pies, Oingo? They're shaped like titties. Dude, Spider Monday. Spider Monday. Is the internet like... Is the internet flipping out about Spider Monday? Is that what it's supposed to be? A play on Cyber Monday? Is that what that's supposed to be? Ooh. No bueno. Hey, there's not a thing here. Hey, look, the cop who was chasing me, he gave up. Not seeing Spider Monday trend. I can't imagine it's not. I just saw the official Twitter post. Yes, it's a Cyber Monday pun. Come get your crack. I mean, whoopie pies. Thanks. I hate it. I'd like to return this Spider Monday for the Cyber Monday I never wanted exchanged. Dude, it's like the GTA remastered edition or the definitive edition. It's like they had the original version, which was Cyber Monday. It was fine. And then they're like, no, now it's Spider Monday. It's like, I don't want this. But it looks pretty cool, man. Looks like a spider. Jenny Nicholson summed it up perfectly, saying the real twist in the Spider-Man trailer is when a 1990s movie trailer announcer voice comes to tell you when the film drops and asserts that November 29th is Spider Monday. Interesting. So is it intentionally very lame? Still Misty Fisty Monday to me, damn it. I don't want to hear this again.
I just had pastelitos and coffee.
The thing is, though, I didn't mention this, but Spider-Man is one of those things. Whoa! Fuck. So much just happened. I got 24 deals. And I lost all my weapons.
Yo, why you all up on me?
Shut up. At least now I can go look at all the maps. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ethan. 1, 2, 3. That's there. Ah, the boat place isn't showing up on my map though, unless there's 2 boat places. Is this hammer supposed to be a place I can buy? No, it's not. Let's go try and buy that, I guess. I could have swore I bought this already. Hey, give me your fucking car. Yeah, I did watch Shang-Chi. I found it disappointing, dude. Tim the Tool Man works in that hammer place. Yep. Bought that building. Meow. So I got 24 and I got 17, 31. I only need to do 9 more, I think. Yo, I'm not blocking up the street. I'm cocking up this street. Whoa, I guess it didn't save? That's trippy. I have a gun, everyone. This is now my property.
Hello? Hello?
We watched this, right?
Hello? Put it out. There's a dude here. Hey, suit dude, I guess you're the new owner. Yeah. Which one of the boats is the fastest? It's already in the water, dude. I thought you might want to try her out. Dude, she's already running with a 300 horsepower engine.
Yeah, we saw this. Okay, bye. I'm saving the game, dude. Who's asking? How about that question?
What hardware we got?
Alright, now what? Oh my god, did you guys hear that? I should come over here and sell these whoopie pies. Everybody would be like, whoopee, look at that guy. Dude, are you serious right now, police? You're gonna look at me and you're gonna say that I did something. Grow up.
B.J. Smith, and you must be Mr. Vassetti. Would you like the tour? Might as well. Well, I'm very sad to be selling the dealership to y'all. This is my first investment after I turned pro. But now, it's time for me to move on.
You're leaving town. Not in too much of a hurry, I hope.
No, I'm just coming out of retirement and preparing for my future comeback. The business wasn't too strong, and my staff took it upon themselves to get a bit more
creative with a generational wealth.
Is that supposed to be, what's his name, Mike Tyson?
Obviously, I could wind down the business before handing it over. Hell, I could burn the place down if I wanted to. This is prime development land.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about any of that. This place seems perfect.
Yeah, it does. So I take it we have a deal.
I can't wait to see that, Brando. I'm excited for that one. Is that everything? I have to be close, but that was also a bulk of my money. But I still have 20K. Classic. It says 22.
This is just like training.
Whoa! I think I just flew. Someone get a clip of that. What in the fuck?
He's mine.
Guys, I bought a dealership. Relax. Okay, is that everywhere? Can't buy the clothing place. Okay, Cherry, the money, the women. That's what's wrong. The music is off. Do it myself. Missing 3, I think. Let's ride. Crucial.
I ain't apologizing for nothing.
I think we're gonna complete more of Vice City than I did of number 3. Because for some reason, it doesn't seem like finding the packages in this game will be as much of a pain in the ass. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they're green and yellow in this. Hey, my new house.
Haha, it's time to open the doors. There's something to buy there? Interesting. I love that there were other trailers to watch, but we watched that Spider-Man trailer and we're like, fuck it. Like that's enough. We could do the game nominations, could just do that tomorrow. Or I could just go through the game nominations while I'm playing too. Oh, is that a video? Okay, I couldn't remember. Wow. How fucking obscure. Wow, dude. Hold on, I think I'm gonna be able to buy the last place, as long as it's under 17 grand. Hey, no dog pooping Brando, thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you next time. Yeah, let me do this thing and then we'll do that thing. Oh man, I forgot Killabish made a huge donation at the beginning and I just remembered. Another no dog pooping shout out to Killabish, who is going to sponsor Pokemon. Here we go.
And cops are like, fuck. Nice. So let's see, did I buy everywhere? And do I have to go downstairs to save? Yes. Guys, if you like MILFs, give me a follow. I also love them. Wow. I think that's my new favorite thing about you. That's such unique, that's so quirky. What am I missing? Are there strip club missions I have to do? Can I buy the airport? And it's just not listed here? Property owned 15. That's a pretty well-rounded number. Carl from Jimmy Neutron loves Jimmy's mom. That's so weird. Me and Carl have that in common. I've also made love to Jimmy's mom. I mean, loved Jimmy's mom. Gonna look up on my phone how many locations there are to buy, but I think I've got them all. Should fly the helicopter more often. It's way quicker. You guys like controversial missions? Pussies. Man in the pee-pee. Dang it. The JFK intensifies. Dude, I'm just on a grassy knoll, okay? Don't judge me. Think I just murdered the president like that? Not in Little Havana. I could never. Ah! Couldn't have been me, dude. I wasn't even on that building. I was too busy eating chowder to be shooting a gun. I'm going to... Yes. Wow, speaking of JFK... In my world, this is related. Open up for daddy. Hey! I have a gun. I'll shoot JFK again. I don't give a fuck, dude. Yeah. I believe you did get them all. Only 15 you need to buy. Well, I think that was all of them though, right? Someone just got robbed. Let's go around the left here. No customers. I thought this area would have been packed. Let's go to the club. Hookers love ice cream. Hydrate your body. Was trying to look at a window. 3 cops for 1 ice cream man? Grow up. Hey, be on the lookout for this cocksucker in an ice cream truck. He's being a real pain in the ass.
Give me a break.
This might be enough. Oh, man. Why? The sign. Yeah. I saved right before I got in the truck, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. And I think I could have gotten out and it would have been enough. Weird. Where is the music, though? Do I have 2 windows open? Oh, there it is. I have too many things open. Shocker. Come buy ice cream, naked ladies.
You think you're large or something?
Hot Beats by Dre. Just kidding. That cop did not like that joke. It's like, those are earbuds. Get over here, bud.
Drugs. Drugs. Would you like a drugs?
You in the way, idiota!
I'm gonna get 10 so I can know for sure. Move to lose it, guy! Okay, fuck off. Yeah, don't react to our buddy getting hit by a cop. It's always like that with me and my friends. When one of our friends gets run over, we don't acknowledge it. The cops have plot armor. Stupid cops. Is that not enough? I have to do 50 all in one go. Alright, I'm gonna either do that tomorrow or do it off stream, I think. I don't know what else I need to do at this point. Maybe there's a mission inside the club? But I gotta figure it out, guys. Yo, hello, Caramello. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, home of the no dog pooping. Caught us at the tail end of the stream. How's it going? Ooh, interesting. Man, there's so many. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know the verses. Raid me harder, daddy. Okay. Gape up. Hey, Super Farva, you have a good night too, man. Caramello having a sick ass stream, dude. I got no complaints. We here in the no dog pooping sector, not dog pooping. Caramello or Misty, would you like to say something to Caramello? Because you didn't get to say something when they followed.
If I suck your dick, is it gonna taste like caramel and make me go, oh?
I don't know why I gave her that opportunity. Makes me want to karate kick the fuck out of the air. Yeah, let's just call it. It'll be better that way. Perfect. All right.
Tommy versus
Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. It was a dope stream. It was a lot of fun. We had at least one hype train. It was sick as fuck. Join this raid, get some channel points, come on through, and give a follow to Mr. Revan7. He's a great streamer. He's about to hit partner or whatever the fuck the level is. Stick around, just lurk in his stream and help him out, because it helps me, because he helps me. No dog pooping, guys. Happy Spider Monday on a Tuesday.